And we're live.
Yes, this works better when I'm not muted. Check that out, man. It's like magic. I totally did not just do an intro, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's like, man, I'm feeling awfully quiet this evening. 30 seconds. Do you think Jordan's going to make it back in time?
Oh, he's still not back?
Oh, hell no. Here he is. Here he is. Hey, beautiful people. What's going on? We're definitely getting ready for another Link Gamecast Weekly. Technical issues aside, yes.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, don't pay too much attention to the black dots all over Jordan's face whenever he moves.
What?
There's some slight artifacting happening there.
Just for you, buddy.
It's not just for me.
Says the only one seeing it, apparently.
It's the moment you got down and you put your headset on, it's like...
Yeah, I'm just like looking at the video and, yeah. Oh,
yeah, no,
couple.
that's not happening. That's just me. I'm going crazy.
I did see a little bit there for a second.
I'm just saying, that's been happening the whole time.
Maybe you're having a stroke.
No, I think what Pedro might be getting at is he might be over-emphasizing the effect of it because I had to full screen you and look. Like, what?
Quite possibly. I don't know. We determined, we spent like 20 minutes. Apparently Jitsi wants to keep me like really, really tiny today.
I think your webcam might just be,
It might just be dying.
yeah.
It's very possible.
Oh man, we do have quite a show for you this afternoon, this after evening, this morning.
I mean, technically it's afternoon.
It's always afternoon.
It's like it's always.
I mean, technically it's before noon.
No, it's after yesterday's noon.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's closer to today's noon.
It doesn't matter. It's still afternoon. It's just like I never understood like don't wear white after Labor Day because like isn't every day technically after the previous Labor Day? Like,
Well, if you look at it like that, yes.
Like where's the cutoff?
It's supposed to be like the day after.
Tuesday after 4 p.m.
I mean, Labor Day is usually on a Tuesday. No, it's usually on a Monday.
I don't even know what Labor Day is. I assume it's a day.
It's a stat. It's a stat holiday. At least in Canada, it's the first. It's the first Monday of September.
Oh.
Whenever that happens to be.
Labor Day in Portugal was May 1st. I don't know when that's if that is even a thing in the UK. Yeah, no, the 1st of May. Yep.
Okay. Hello, Jill.
Hello.
Hello, Gile.
The Giles.
The
Multi-monitor
Giles.
desktop resolution, 3840 by 1080. How do you do that?
That's two 1080p monitors, isn't it?
Yeah. Multi-monitor. It's two 1080p monitors next to each other.
Ew. You're supposed to have a single 1080p between your two UHDs, like a normal person.
Right?
It's a communist holiday. Yeah.
Whatever. I'll take my communist holidays. You think I don't take all the Jewish holidays off? Shit, man. We're having a crazy Sukkot.
That's the problem, man. I couldn't call you on it. I'd be like,
We're gonna
that's
shit-
true. That sounds legit.
Yeah.
Probably is.
The trick is to just like throw one little thing that's wrong, just so that later when you're repeating it to someone, they're like, yeah, wait, what'd you say?
Huh?
And then the giant spider's not in the Torah. Like, I challenge you to show me where one isn't.
Right.
It's cloaked. It's like a Romulan bird of prey. It's in every
ninja.
scene.
Okay.
It's in every scene in the Bible. You just don't see it because it has a cloaking device.
It's like, so all of a sudden you can read Hebrew? No, but they don't call you on it.
Do tell, when was the last time you read a Torah?
At least over a decade ago.
So I've been playing around. We're going to talk about it later, but the latest version of Proton has got it fixed where Assassin's Creed Odyssey is running good.
Not the one I care about.
No, not the one that you care about. It's the same game though. I mean, let's be honest. It's
No, because this one uses DirectX 12. That's what's different about it.
But that game is so fucking. Maybe if you've played the game as well, man. With like Proton G, it does like the weird screen resolution thing that messes up my like color calibration of my monitors because I have custom settings.
Okay.
But the new version, so I've been playing it. This version of Proton doesn't do that, so I'm able to just like hop into it. Well, like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. That game is cheap as hell, man. With you, like when you're in the middle of a fight, like you're in a fortress, like fucking some people up. Doing good, doing great. The bounty hunters show up. Fucking, you'll get like one out of fucking nowhere, man. You'll pay off all your fucking bounties. You're like, the map's clear. I'm going here and fuck some critters up. You're fighting, man. You're doing your thing. You're doing a good job crowd control. Here comes one just out of nowhere, just spawn. You're like, fine, I'll drag. You start dragging that one out of the fort, and here comes another one. It's just,
and then Boba Fett shows up, fires a rocket at you.
Jetpacks, man. Fuck you, Ubisoft. I know that has not been said enough on the internet, but also,
right.
You motherfuckers in this game, because we're playing in like Greece and the surrounding island areas, right? You didn't factor in the gravity assist kills. You fucked up on that. You gave me a kick and charge mechanic. So now when you try to just beat this cheap ass game and throwing those guys in there to mess my day up, dragged a cliff, kick off cliff, done. And
Sparta!
That's not the first Ubisoft game to do that. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic was once dubbed The Adventures of Sir Cakes-a-Lot Deathboot.
Okay. I just stumbled across this and like all the high level fuckers that my quests are so screwed up because I realized I can just get them to chase me to the edge because there's always a cliff around when you need it. And like, boop. Sometimes you let them climb up to it one more time because they're not bright. It's wait for it. Like, oh, all right, we're done. What is that, Steve? Does it want to be a real boy?
It's no mystery bucket.
Again, that looks like Little Helper. There's a bit more design to it, and it's wielding a screwdriver as a sword, but it looks like Little Helper.
Nah, man, that looks like the Pixar lamp got on the hard drugs.
That looks like Marvin the Martian fucked the Pixar lamp.
It's kind of looks at Steve and is like, "Why don't you love me, Faja?
Father, why did you program me to feel pain?"
So here's the thing. If I see a mystery bucket, I buy it, and I open that shit up and it doesn't have some mystery shit in it, I'm taking it back.
I think all sales are final. It says that on the mystery bucket. No, yeah, we're prepared to be underwhelmed. $20 mystery bucket.
Okay, so Little Helper, Little Bulb in the new DuckTales is a little bit different from the original design, but yeah.
What is he, just like a single lead?
That's the new one. This is the original one.
Wasteful. Incandescent.
He has a butt on his face, or a poorly drawn bird. Those
Yeah,
are the
it
birds
looks
I
like
used to.
seagulls.
Yeah,
The
the
very distant seagulls.
Yeah, that you put in paintings as a kid because you're like M. Look at me, I'm drawing all the birds. Could be Homer hair.
Needs another row of that to be Homer's hair.
And that's just the one hair. It's not the hairs. Simpsons is a time-honored tradition of pedantry when it comes to hair, singular versus plural. It's the no Homers club. We can have the one.
He grew some extra when Bart went to summer camp, but it fell out.
Mm-hmm.
7 degrees.
It's trying to snow again. It is.
Oh, it snowed here yesterday.
Oh,
Woke up and it's like massive snowstorm. Oh, okay.
did you see the thing I posted in Discord, Pedro? I was very disappointed because, like, I know you don't have one of those near your house.
What was that?
Let me see if I can show people.
Oh, the pigs in blankets. Yeah.
Yeah. A hot dog and a duvet is 2 feet long.
I kind of want that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, they sell pigs in blankets in Tesco's. It's just a sausage wrapped in bacon.
bacon and deep
It's so
fried.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
That's frightening.
Yeah, no, if there was one of those near here, I would be heading there. Well, maybe if they had delivery.
We can tell it's at home, man. They don't have any spice shakers on any of the counters in the background.
No, you gotta joust with them.
Yeah, Giles, that's what I'd be doing with it.
Well, I mean, after you pretend it's your penis and you wiggle it around a bunch.
I don't know if that's going to get old. I don't know if there's going to be an after.
All right. You do you, man. I got maybe 5-10 minutes and then I'm good.
Unless someone else rolls around, and then you can start it all over again.
Oh no, when someone else rolls around, then you start sword fighting with penises, right? Your pigs and blanket dicks. Yeah, of course. Brings a new meaning to the word meat spin.
Mm-hmm.
That's a letdown. I was looking for a new webcam for Jordan, and the best I could find was the Barbie multimedia kit.
Oh.
Yeah.
That box is surprisingly green.
Yeah, right? Okay, fine.
Well, this is the C920, I think.
Yes. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Oh no. Is it? Oh, okay. All right.
Wide angle.
Now, is this on Amazon.ca? That's the real challenge.
Listen, man, I'm just saying, we could outfit you.
Yeah.
$270 for the full auto pig chair.
I don't know, because like if I'm gonna go full cat girl, Ven will not be able to like.
But Pedro, it has ears.
It has ears.
It does have ears.
It has bunny ears. Yeah.
I mean,
Someone is desperate. Wait a second. Can you mouse over to the logo on the back of the chair there? No. Okay. It's slightly
Illuminati.
different.
I knew it.
No, it looked like the Dark Souls like character from Dark Souls 2.
same difference.
If they made
man.
like hot pink like Dark Souls merch, I would buy some.
They're both made in the same layer of hell, man. So I guess we need to get into it. What's our... All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, so we're going to go.
We have to record a podcast.
A putting show.
We gotta catch the pod.
An iPod
I mean,
broadcast.
cast the pod.
Yeah, it's a broadcast for your iPod. That's what a podcast is.
Ah, yes, e-girls.
What did they call it?
VTubers.
Yeah,
VTubers.
I had to look that up. I'm like, what the fuck's that? Oh, that? Oh. Okay. I thought it was like a new thing on YouTube. I was like, oh, okay. Can we get a digital persona for Jordan?
Please. Okay, let's in the 3 minutes we have, let's design my VTube persona. Let's go.
I'm really working on the feasibility of a fully articulated hamster wheel.
So what? One that just spins?
That's the problem. I can't make the mechanics work yet.
I don't know if I'm gonna have a VTuber persona. I gotta have big old titties.
Yeah, they probably already have a model for one of those. That's desperate to find a niche somewhere.
No, I just want me, but with like giant tits.
Okay.
With like porn star boobies, or like like from Dead or Alive, where like each breast has its own individual physics.
Oh no! You've not specified where.
Over my eyes. I want titty eyes.
It was.
And I could be like,
it would just be 2 big sensor bars on Twitch.
Yeah, just be like, excuse me, my eyes are up here. Excuse me, my breasts are up here. Thank you very much.
We're proud of you, Steve.
Now put like a welding torch at the end of it and light it up, and then just like leave it running.
I was reading I think it was somewhere on Reddit, and like today I learned there was a device for electrically charging the ground to get earthworms to come out for fishermen.
Yeah.
Worms, and they had to pull it off the market because it killed 30 people.
Interesting. I learned about that from the Godzilla movie, actually, the 1990 one.
Oh, okay. I have kind of blocked that out. The trailer, I remember the trailer because that was still coming off like the Jurassic Park hype, and you're like, "Oh, it's gonna be so good." I remember watching it. Like, I don't remember anything about it.
I had the soundtrack for that movie on tape.
Hipster.
Yeah, I was like, I'm a fucking 8-year-old hipster. I remember my dad took me to Israel as a kid. I had 3 tapes. I had a Village People album. I had that, and I don't remember what the last tape was. I think it was Eiffel 65. I think it was the Eiffel 65 album.
Oh no, I like this. Like if you remember it, like the programming kicks in.
Yeah, I'm just like the fucking Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Like, excuse me, I have to go assassinate President Ronald Reagan now.
Have fun with that.
Jordan, you're a little late for that.
Just a couple of years off.
Listen, the programming doesn't know that.
All right, let me grab one drink, and we'll get to the show.
It wasn't a bad soundtrack. Like it had Puff Daddy, The Wallflowers, Smashing Pumpkins. I think it was a solid little. Soundtrack.
That was first like electronic device that wasn't a toy. Was a Walkman.
Yeah, Green Day, Silverchair, Foo Fighters, Fuel, Ben Folds 5, Jamiroquai, Rage Against the Machine, Puff Daddy with a sample from Kashmir from Led Zeppelin. Yeah, honestly, this is a good album. It has a cover of Heroes from the Wallflowers by David Bowie, or cover of David Bowie's Heroes by the Wallflowers.
Okay.
Had to cut the heat off too. Man, if the heat kicks on,
A little toasty.
I would die in here before the segment was over. All right, let's pull that down.
Yeah, it's 1 whole Celsius.
It's not bad in here right now. I mean, it could stand to be warm, but this room's too small for when the central heat kicks on. It gets insanely hot. There we go. All right. And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly, the show that covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. I'm Vince Stone here at LGC Actual, switching the bits, doing the nightmare fuel, all under Linux, joined every week by our slightly engorged Canadian podcaster, Jordan Svein. Maybe if we get lucky, if we cross our pinky toes, his camera will genuinely just die halfway through the show for no reason.
Yep.
Stayed up late.
No, I'm a Blue Man Group.
You know him, you love him, Pedro Mateus, the man on the island, and together with you at home, Shot Realm Dynamic, helping us form Cocaine Voltron. I got to come up with a thing. I was going to do the graphic. Dang, I forgot. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we do have a big show for you tonight. A little bit of catch up. Pedro's got to squeal a little bit. Pedro is so excited to tell you about something. He filled in the show notes. So you know he's just going to be like vibrating. With
it was about 10 minutes before we went live, but yes, I technically submitted those 4 words to the thing.
Technicality.
Well, 2 acronyms and a couple of words. But yes, you may remember that I've mentioned mostly on the Wednesday show that I ordered a Pi Boy DMG back in September. It's finally here. Yeah, no, that took slightly over 2 months. It actually does work. Where's the switch? There it is. And it's a Raspberry Pi, so it takes a little bit to boot. But it plays everything because the Pi 4 is stupidly powerful. I'm pretty sure if RetroArch had a PS2 core, it could actually play PS2 games, and I changed the boot logo to look like the PlayStation one.
Nerd.
But yeah,
Sony's gonna sue somebody, as is Nintendo.
It says experimental Pi, and it's actually really nice. The battery life doesn't last all that long. It's only like a 4500 milliamp, 3.7 volt battery. So you get about, with the default settings that the experimental Pi image comes with, you get like 3.5 hours of battery playing Mega Drive games. I gave it to Nori to play, what was it, Sonic? She went through Sonic 1 and started Sonic 3. So, yeah. It's nice. There will be a review when I have a little bit of free time. So, yeah.
What's new with you, Jordan?
Oh, I mean, things are going on. Still shopping around for gym equipment. Yeah, because it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna shut everything down for a month, and then record high cases in Ontario means that it's gonna stay shut down forever again.
No.
Yeah, so been doing that. Been keeping on with the world building streams. I designed a dungeon on Friday. That was fun. Kyle Linux joined me for that, so that was good stuff. Dicking around with Jack and Ardor and trying to wrap my brain around that.
It's pretty easy. It's not bad.
It's not too bad, but there's like getting it to that right spot. I need to like train my brain to understand what the right stuff is.
We were talking about that in the pre super shows, and go back and listen to it. But yeah, there's stages of like setting up audio, and there's a definite danger in chasing that dragon. I'm like, gotta get them, and you finally get it. Like, fuck it, it's good enough. Speaking of good enough, that is most certainly something this Microsoft product is not. Gentlemen, brace yourselves. I'm going to say something negative about Microsoft. I think I found a flaw in something Microsoft has done.
If I had my monocle, it will have ejected at like Mach 2. My God.
Just cracked. Just right down there.
It just shatters into dust and just blood shoots out of my eye.
Acceptable as well. This is the, what did we determine? This was the Xbox One S?
Yes, because that has the Bluetooth.
Yeah. Yes. That I bought to replace my old Xbox wireless controller. And this is a not new one now, but to me this one's new. I've had it for about a month. maybe right out a month. Don't play a lot of games, but I have been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, trying to get that working and just playing around with it. And I'm clicking hard as I can. It wouldn't do anything. This right bumper has gotten, the word intermittent is the word I used in the description.
I was going to say kaput.
It's that, Jim.
Well on its way to kaput. And I thought to myself, I'm like, oh no, because I always worry about like just putting too much like gur into stuff. Like, was this my fault? Because in its defense, I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which Ubisoft, light attack, heavy attack, right?
The Dark Souls thing. Okay.
Yeah. Like, maybe I wore it out. How long have I, and it's a BS number. It's probably more like 20 hours. But according to Steam, I have 31 hours into this game. And started getting all jacked up. So, fortunately I bought it from a overlord Amazon, and Amazon's like, I got you, fam, another one's in the mail. I'm like, cool. All right, I'll just put the little sticker on that and you can have it back. Decided when I got back home today, when's this other one going to show up? Just out of curiosity. I have other controllers. This is not make or break next month. Because, yeah. It took me so long to buy this thing because it was never in stock on the regular times, when the dark times began. But now we're in the holidays of the dark times, so.
The darker times. The darkest times, even.
Yeah,
I will have sent this back, and they will have confirmed it before. More than likely, they ship the replacement. So good job, Microsoft. That's another thing I'm going to point out. Don't you do feel a little bit better when you start Googling your problem on anything and just like, oh, this is a problem with these. Okay. Yeah. Right bumper too. Yeah.
Yeah, I know the Switch has some problems, especially with like the right Joy-Con. It will desync sometimes.
The drift.
And the drift.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Doesn't drift as sick as our horse, though.
I mean, the horse pulled the handbrake and it just splayed out across the ground. Yeah, nay, it's the Steam
Linux
update. And of course, well, it's been a while since we talked about the Steam survey. It was literally about a month. But yeah, no, the November 2020 numbers have rolled around and Valve updated the page as usual. So yeah, you can see that Linux is still very much at 0.90%, which is where we were last time. So yeah, it is very much along what you'd already expect. The most popular CPU is still Intel, anything from 3.7 gigahertz and above.
It's losing some ground, though. It is slowly, but it is.
Well, you were making note of AMD's, right?
Yeah, like I was looking at it. Intel CPU usage overall on Linux has dropped, while AMD has come back up. And I think, yeah, it's the holiday season. We're seeing people like, oh, now I can go buy my nice new Ryzen system where my $350 chip outperforms the $900 chip. Well, I mean, you don't even need the big boys anymore. The little crappy ones are better than whatever Intel has.
Well, I think there's definitely something to it, man. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's like CPU or video. I'm sure Intel is making money on CPUs just because, like, hey, we're in stock.
They have stock, right? Yes.
Maybe, yeah. But speaking of AMD, the RX 480 is continuing to gain quite a bit of traction under Linux, according to the Steam hardware.
And secondhand, those are pretty cheap. Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for like a $100, $150 card that you're going to be able to do some 1080p gaming on, you can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, and if it's also very interesting because you can flash the RX 480 or 590 BIOS on an RX 480. So, yeah, that's always an interesting proposition. You might as well buy two at that point because you might also brick your GPU.
Crossfire!
Well, that and maybe one of them was mined, and who knows?
Yes,
have some fun. It's good to see. Yeah, AMD. It'll be interesting to see. About 3 months from now where the adoption is, because I think we're going to see a big spike with AMD on both CPU and GPU. And that's always good competition. It's fun times. Proton, we got a new version of that out, 5.13, but don't call it a release. It's a release candidate. It's testing. It's Proton Next. A couple of things in here. Something that I've noticed had been a thing. I did not know it was an issue with Proton. I just thought it was maybe some of the games I was playing. They have restored controller hot plugging. Yay. Yeah. Also, they fixed the thing with Mango, so that works. Thank you, mysterious Valve employee and/or contractor. And I noticed with Assassin's Creed, the Origins, no more black bars. That's the reason I was using Proton GE 21 or whatever it's currently at, because that was like just an issue with launching the game. Now it's fixed in this Next, and you can get that by doing the 5.13 Proton and going into the betas.
Yeah. Speaking of GE, they also imported a fix from GE into mainline Proton as well. The Serious Sam 4 flickering that was fixed in GE. Now it's fixed in 5.13 proper as well. So that's handy if you want to play Serious Sam and not want to have to create the compatibility tools folder and forget what subdirectory it exists under, like I do every time.
A couple of updates. They've updated DXVK to 173, F Audio to 2012, and Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Soul Calibur 6, Lords of the Fallen, and Hammering Time are all, once again, playable. What's Paradox Game Launchers? The hell's that?
That's the...
Outside of, like, obviously what it says on the tin.
Right. I think it's just like for Sins of a Solar Empire and stuff like that.
Okay.
I don't know. Whenever I hear Yakuza Like a Dragon, my brain just cuts to like a virgin.
Listen, it's a Yakuza game. There's probably a play on that at some point. Right?
There probably is.
In karaoke.
Yeah, I tend to steer clear of Proton G on some games because of the fact that they disabled the little workaround that Proton does that makes so that even if a game is trying to full screen to like 1080p and you have a UHD screen, instead of resizing and changing the actual resolution of the screen, it just creates a window that's that and then upscales the thing. That's the thing that Proton does that's really nice, and GE absolutely needs to just
GE also has the added benefit, though, of games will work with it when they don't work with regular Proton. So
there's that. I mean, you got to take it, but I mean, come on, you do have that adventurous flutter in your empty chest cavity every time your monitor blinks, and you're like, oh, yeah, where are we going with this?
Yes,
and it's really cute when it bounces back at like 720p or 43-inch UHD.
Oh yeah.
Good times, but it is the season for client beta updates on December 1st. What do we got?
Yeah, December 1st comes, it allows videos on youtube.com to autoplay in Steam client and overlay browser, because that was a feature that everyone wanted it. There was something for Windows there, and they fixed some controller input issues for games that effectively browser games that were being sold through Steam, and the PS5 controller was not turning off even if you left it inactive. It would just stay on. Honestly, I don't think I ever ran into that because I always turn it off by holding down the PS button there. So I don't know, but you kind of called it last week. I realized that this is their standard MO, but I mean, every time they say, "Hey, we got more than 4 controllers working," I hope in my little black desiccated husk in my chest that it'll work. It'll stay fixed, and apparently it's not.
I want to know what type of feedback that they're getting with this. To like, who's out there going, "Nope, shit's on fire, yo." Because
the eight Dragons devs. That's who.
I guess because it's just, I don't bring it up because it doesn't affect me. At most, I'm going to have 2, possibly 3 quit sniffing directly into the mic, Jordan. But you're also getting a little seizure with your video too.
Am I?
It's going to be fun.
It's getting worse.
Yeah, we got our fingers crossed that you're going to know during a recorded segment.
Excellent.
But yeah, I want to know what's breaking, or because I've never noticed, like, while it was enabled, I've not encountered issues with just regular Steam. And I'm not like, oh, something's wrong. And like, okay. mysteries. We may never know. But Pedro, your Dead Cells, man, they keep on updating this game.
They do. Yeah, they have a new paid DLC coming out this year, or coming soon anyway. It's
Yes.
they kind of have been doing the Hollow Knight thing though, because they've been putting out tons of free DLC. They've been adding expansions and biomes and whatnot. And they're like, hey, in order to fund this development, we're going to ask you for $5 every couple months. So yeah, this is to fund some more free updates. They add 2 new biomes, some new areas that interconnect so that you can vary up your playthroughs if you're getting stuck on areas or if you're tired of them. And yeah, there's apparently they have about another year of content planned. At least in what they have in the tank right now. Yeah, price the sun. But yeah, they're continuing to work on it. Maybe we're gonna start seeing development on Dead Cells 2 at some point, if development on 1 is starting to peter out, or maybe they're gonna do the Hollow Knight thing in perpetuity, and then people get really, really mad when they make a new game. They're like, hey, can you pay 20 3 years later, can you pay $20 for a bunch of new levels? No, I paid for it once.
They're just milking the player base. It's unfair. It's disgusting.
Oh yeah, they've been doing that since the game released. Basically, it's because even when it was in early access, Dead Cells was awfully popular. It's like a chunk of the internet discovered what roguelikes were when this game came out. It's like, really? Because this has been around for a while. But yeah, no, it is a genuinely good game, and you can play it on SteamOS / any version of Linux that you have running the Steam Compositor if you install Steam Compositor Plus. Because if you don't, then the overlay doesn't work, and you can't use like Steam controller. You can't force Steam input for, say, using with a PS5 or a PS4 controller. It's yeah.
Or you could just play with Proton.
Or you can just play it with Proton, and everything will work out of the box.
Yeah. There's that. Proton has multiple benefits. It's not always just about playing your Windows games. Sometimes, I think Proton's a boon for like backwards compatibility.
Yes.
Well, it is. There are a ton of old ass Unity games that like good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Shit was broken when they were officially supported. Good luck getting something fixed now, right?
Oh man. So we're going to be talking about something that for all intents and purposes, I should love, because, it's like squad-based tactical shooting. And, I genuinely wish to myself, I'm like, man, because we went through like a Linux gaming dark age. It was about 10 years. And really all we had were games based off of the Quake 3 engine. That was pretty much it. Variants. I got excited when I saw something like Q3 Rallied. I'm like, well, at least it's a driving game based off the Quake 3 engine. But man, I was first-person shooter cooked out, kids. But being burnt out of the genre just doesn't necessarily stop me from being able to appreciate it.
Well, that may not stop you, but I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike Source back in the day. Global Offensive, I never really got into it. Yeah, I have like 70 or 80 hours into the game, but that's about how long it took me to go, oh, this is all that it's doing new? Okay.
I doth protest, because if I get 70 or 80 hours into something, I know some shit about it.
My problem with
I know
Counter-Strike,
enough about it that I'm pretty much done with the game. It's not that I'm burnt out on FPS. It's quite the opposite. I very much like FPSs still. It's 2D platformers that I can't do. But hey, if you're one of those people who likes Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and you probably figure that the game is getting a bit stale at this point.
What if you need an operation for your broken wing?
Then you need to play Shadow Warrior.
Then you need to go talk to your doctor. But this is Operation Broken Fang. It's a Game Pass, the same that other games already do. That they have for every season. There's like a pass that you buy, and you get access to new missions, new skins for your guns, basically the usual stuff. The big difference here is that you have a selection for every set of matches. If you're playing competitive, you get to pick which maps you're going to play on, and both teams get to vote on which maps are banned, which maps are safe, and then there will be a variation on the ones that only get one vote one way or another. So yeah, it's basically more content if you really want to keep playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and a lot of people seem to. It's the most popular game on Steam right now. So.
You know, we got to give Valve and everybody involved like massive credit, because they roll these things out and there's never any issues with them.
No, it's pretty good.
No.
One thing that kind of disappoints me about the update though is like Danger Zone gets some new missions, they get some new stuff to do, but no new maps, and I really like that mode. Like my problem with Counter-Strike was that I grew up playing it with people who played nothing but Counter-Strike, and they got way better than me real fast,
right?
Because I was interested in other shit. And so these were the people I would hang out and play with, and they just routinely kick my ass, and I wasn't able to bridge the skill gulf because I don't want to devote the next 3 weeks of my life to just getting good at Counter-Strike. But yeah, Danger Zone threw in a nice little wrench to the formula, but now there's only 3 maps for it.
Then,
to Ven's point, there was
what do you know?
little something that went wrong.
Pedro Mateus, I said there was never any problems with Valve releases.
No problems.
Yeah, there was a bit of an issue if you were on Linux. Even if you bought the thing, when you went to redeem the stars that you get for the new pass, it would go, no. You can't. And it wasn't just Linux. The same thing happened on Mac. But this has been fixed. They have actually now fixed it. The issue's been closed.
I love how one of the fixes is like, your first now. Man, somebody go slap that person. I mean,
yeah, there's always that one.
It's not. The next comic is work on Mac 100%. Yeah.
The issue was with the interface, because the Linux version, for some reason, didn't get the slightly revamped interface to account for the new Game Pass. So that's why you couldn't redeem for the stars for the rewards. But with the new interface working, it's now working properly. So yeah, there's slight issue there.
Hey man. That was fixed very quick. So where are we at with prophecies? What would be a good prophecy?
I urge you to read into it. I guess
an urge, prophetic urge. Is that what you can blame it on? What are you blaming? Prophecies.
I got an urge. I got an urge to surge, and it's hurting my burge.
You should never, have to finish the sentence with officer. The Scalia.
Scalia, yeah.
I read it as Scalia, at least.
Sure.
Made by Ezekiel Rage.
Sure, we'll go with that, because it's magic monsters, dungeons, atmosphere, and brutal difficulty await. Oh, like it's extra pixel. Yay. Okay. Well,
it looks very Castlevania-y.
It's very, very, very Simon's Quest.
It looks like if you told a 5-year-old to draw it from memory.
You describe Castlevania to a 5-year-old, and then you ask them to draw it. And
what do we have here, kids? Let me tell you what we have. We have hipster pixel action role-playing goodness. And if you scroll down a little bit, and be like, warning, there might be some naughty nudity and sexual content and adult themes. Hide the kids, but let's go slay some shit. Blood everywhere. Rated E for everyone. I went down to the requirements. Now we're just looking at the video. I was looking at the background, so I was like, background art's pretty decent. The main character, on the other hand, looks like Prince Adam with a few extra chromosomes, man. Just, I don't know, man. Maybe it's $20. Ooh, it's not early access. Yeah. I'm going to go down to the requirements, because this requires the always elusive. I urge you to. Who makes that model?
I don't know. Maybe the same people make the preferably video card.
I urge you to.
Maybe that's some new shit, some development at NVIDIA, man. We just don't know.
There better be some sick ass beats in this game, or else like I went and bought a sound card. I went and bought a PCIe sound card for no reason.
Right.
But yeah, like I don't know. Visuals wise, it looks about on par with like a Super Nintendo Castlevania game.
I'm always hesitant when I see somebody describe their own game as beautiful pixel art.
Or it's people who describe their scripts as hilarious.
And I completely misread that as Tough as Nails nudity. I
Tough as nails nudity, man.
perfectly
those
like
nipples will come through
gained and
glass.
lost interest at the same time. Like, so wait, oh.
I don't know. Sounds like maybe you need to whiz harder.
I wish him best luck. If you get a copy, go play with it, try it out, and send us some feedback. Tell if it could, because sometimes maybe the graphical fidelity is not perfectly, but the gameplay is. Then you got something that just looks gorgeous. What was the like heavy metal goth pixel thing that was?
Oh, Slain.
Yeah,
Yes.
back from L edition. It's like that's not even better, but it looks nice. And plays
It
like
looks great. It plays like a
looked
butt.
all right, but no.
Indeed.
this is. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I lost my train of
That's
thought.
what
God
I
damn
thought.
it.
Good times.
Damn you. I need to whiz harder. Yeah, this is the Wizard Whiz Harder edition. They sent us some keys for this over
Yeah,
at
they
Curator
did.
Connect, so we gotta
They did.
thank them for that. Yeah, and it is a turn-based dungeon crawler with a gesture-based magic system, which means
How does that work?
So you fill out circles on a grid, and based on the circles you fill out, you cast a different spell. I think that works a little bit better. There's another game with freeform magic like that called Magicka, and I found the big problem with that is
Is that like
by the
drawing
time you
shit in Trine?
no, this one had you like do DDR patterns, but like by the time you get your spell in, like you've died already to get your good spell. So having it turn based and letting you decide from that, I think it's probably the way to go. One thing that threw me for a loop: this is not a roguelike. There are designed levels.
Oh no!
Someone's yeah, they're adding a level creator. That's what they're saying. That's one of the planned features. If you buy into the early access here, they're going to do Mario Maker style level design, which I think is actually a good thing for games like these. Like give people the ability to screw around and make their own content afterwards. So yeah, it is
It's a turn-based puzzle RPG, and I actually didn't realize that it wasn't early access when I shot him an email. So big kudos to Hypnotic Owl for
Pray and
being
pray,
cool about
Mateus.
it. Look, I just went through the new releases list and went, "Oh, that looks all right. Who makes that? Okay."
See, I wanna
And
believe
they
that
sent us
this
keys,
is-
so yeah.
That's nice, honey. Please leave in your room, Mom. Aw. Aw. It looks interesting. Maybe we'll be able to play around with it and keep you apprised of development. I'm curious as to what the hell the gesture-based spell thing is, so I'm going to play with it just for that.
It's like Hammer Fight, but with magic. You just flail your mouse around.
Yeah.
You mean clean your desk off? Step one.
Yes, flail your mouse
Get
around.
everything out of the way. First step, yeah.
I need to go back and tango with that bastard. Now that I got the trackball, I might be able to play it.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe. I mean,
That's like the one game that actually works better with the trackball than a regular mouse.
I might stand some chance with it. All right. Let's do that.
Yeah, coming up next, DXVK gets a new release, Godot gets a new release, Unreal gets a new release, and I can finally play Zelda 2.
Get some really.
Finally.
Oh, okay.
There must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. All right, I'm gonna try and fuck around with this camera again. One moment.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm just going to hit the mute button just in case. I don't listen, man.
Yeah, no, the Wiz Harder game, that was exactly what I saw the name. It's like, really? So I clicked on it, and I see the trailer. I look through the screenshots. That looks all right. Shot them an email, and they're like, yeah, here's some keys, but please note that the game is in early access. Oh, I didn't actually notice that.
I mean, it's pretty hard to miss that somehow.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you have
Valve,
the window
Valve,
the normal
listen to
size,
me. Valve, you're going to have to bring back the blink tag for old Pedro here. He's getting on in his years. And
if you have the window like regular desktop size, it clips where it says early access, and it just shows like the top bit with the trailer, the screenshots, the developer. So I saw that looked good, so I shot him an email. I didn't even bother scrolling down.
I'm seeing some sparklies on the return video.
Yeah.
I think this camera. I think it just might be the camera.
I
This might be.
think
Hang
we're,
on.
all right.
I got a backup. I mean, worst comes to worst.
Hot plug.
Oh yeah. No,
And
not
now
with
you're
Chrome.
extra shiny.
Chrome doesn't like that. Yeah, I switched USB ports. So the auto capture thing didn't, or the auto, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, you get some.
Shiny.
Dear Flying Spaghetti Monster, please let it go in the middle of a segment. Like horribly, I want to see like face melting and just. Yeah,
Or like really weird colors just going.
exactly. Aw, you killed a tree. You guys are awesome.
Oh yeah, still need to do that.
Kill a tree? Yeah. I just gave myself to do
Not
it.
kill a tree, we have a fake one.
It's very British of you.
That was very Portuguese of us too. I think the last like actual pine tree that we had for a Christmas tree, I was 6 or 7. From that point onwards was always fake tree.
Yeah. I don't have a Christmas tree. I don't know if that's a big shock to anyone, but I don't think there's any like gasps in the audience for that one.
Yeah, no, if it were it just me, I probably wouldn't bother, but there's pressure.
Well, you gotta get the tree, then you gotta buy all the fucking paint to spray paint it black, then you gotta hang it upside down from the ceiling. I mean, it's just a hassle.
Unless, say, you bought a black one right off the bat.
I don't have goth.
Which I tried to do.
goth
I honestly
trees,
tried to
man.
do.
Okay.
But Nori's like, no. Okay, then I'm getting black tinsel. Fine.
Doom tinsel.
So yeah, we have black and blue tinsel.
Okay. Poor abused tree. Monster. Yeah. We never did the tree thing growing up.
Mirror, she's got this appointment booked. I mentioned that last week. Now we just have to wait till
Till the
that
plagues died down a little bit. Yeah.
date. Yeah, because they booked it for January, so she's gonna have to wait till then, at least. Yeah.
Well, you see, that's at North Ranger. They didn't want the tree to get cold. Those California winters are brutal. Here, sometimes it gets down under 20, 23, 22. You know, we got some show titles we can go vote on.
We do. Vote.linuxgamecast.com. Go on, cast your vote. Vote for your
our-
favorite titles.
All right, I'll give that one. Prophetic, yes.
Prophetic urge.
Picture got a squeal.
I didn't say Castlevania, but I'll vote for that. I said Castlevania.
That's a whole different game.
Yeah.
I think you got to get that one on itch.
That's called the Little Mermaid Castle.
Hey, Gog. Gog, hey, go play in traffic with your... Everyone can have a free copy of Witcher 1, the definitive enhanced YOLO Sparkly Kitty Cat edition. Just install GOG Galaxy. Oh, fuck you, Linux. By the way.
I'm very bright, I know.
That's a different camera.
That's retro.
That is the different camera. That is the only other camera I have handy. It doesn't look any better. It doesn't look better.
Agreed.
Interestingly enough, though, it seems like it's Jitsi that is making the decision to like super crop my image, and not anything else.
Okay.
I can go back to the other camera. I don't know. I figured I'd check in first before I go make any other fucking decisions.
What camera is that?
This is like old like Logitech one I had just lying around.
Like C510 or
C270?
possibly? I think my 510 looks better than that.
C14, I think. Hold on. What was let me see. C615.
I'm unfamiliar with that one.
This is what it says. I'll go back to the other one, I guess. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, it could be an aspect ratio thing.
It's jitsy, and it's just another like dink on the pile of like set up our own jitsy box. As opposed to the weekly daily Wednesdays we did, where it was just like there's a line across the bottom of the screen. Why? Reasons. Deal with it.
Stop paying attention. Look away.
It'll just go away by, in 2 or 3 days. ThinkPads. Oh, you're asking about Hollow Knight's game where you're either going to get sucked into it and you got to beat, what's her name? Hornet.
Hornet, yes.
Dude, like Hornet hooked me on the game. It had been so long since I played a platformer that, like, schooled me. Just games have gotten, and the first time, it's just like, doop, hey, Hollow Knight's gotten Hornet. And that, like, no, that initial reaction of like, you can't fucking beat this. What? And then my old ass was like,
she's like the second boss fight too.
Yeah.
What? So here's the thing. I beat Hornet in 3 tries. Like people are like, and I'm bad at these games. So maybe I lucked out. Maybe if I try to do it again, maybe if I try to do it again, I won't be able to reproduce it. Maybe I just lucked out the first 3rd time.
It did it successfully. It didn't make me rage quit. It pissed me off, which is a different thing.
Yeah, you're like,
I need to pee. I'll be
but
right
you
back.
come back.
Well, what I think the good thing that Hollow Knight does is it's very clear on what the enemies are doing at all times. So like you can see the mistake as you're making it. Like you realize, oh, she sometimes has a 3rd follow-up or whatever. I should give her a little bit of space.
You say that. I want to see your reaction the first time you go up against Grim.
All right.
You're like, there's a pattern there, but fuck all if you're not going to find it like the first time without like pausing the video on YouTube a few times. Like, all right, what's going on here? You just get.
I need the instant replay here. I kind of.
But then again, it's one of those things. You power through it, you progress, and now I can just like the first version of Grim. I reckon because I have the muscle memory for it.
Right. It's
Grim.
like.
Yep.
Or it's like what's his name from
Absolute Radiant. I cannot. That's my brick wall is absolute radiance. I don't. My old man reflexes. It's like okay.
They fail you.
Like maybe I could power through it and get good, but it would probably take me like a week of grinding on it to get to that point. Cuphead. All right. I've had interest in Cuphead. I've just never, like, I'm not buying a Windows game.
Wait until it shows up on like Humble Monthly or whatever.
Exactly. Once in my humble choice, I'll probably yoink it unless there's something else I want. But yeah, I tightened your noise gate up. It should reduce your sniffles.
My sniffles.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sniff hard. I'm not trying to say challenge the gate, but no, that'll come through. But
all right, I don't know. I got something going on.
I didn't think I had the vid, man, but earlier this week, temperature changed, man. When it gets relatively cold compared to what it was, I get lethargic, man. I'm reptilian like that. I'm like, I just want to like lay down, like go to sleep. I'm like, no, can't go to sleep, but I'm just gonna lay around, not move.
Sudden temperature change for me just causes like ridiculous sweats on my part.
Oh, you get the cold sweats?
Yeah.
That's weird, isn't it? When you're physically like chilly and you're like, why am I sweating?
Yeah, but I'm a sweaty person. That's just I just leak
I'm
water
not.
constantly.
Mantis tree. Oh yeah, man. Okay, in the updated version, that fight went from you can get good to it's rough now. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm like, I'm struggling. You're seeing if you watch Fridays when I'm playing Road to Zen, which is the Black Mesa.
Black Mesa.
Yeah. I'm not good at stuff. I'm just persistent. I mean, it's Groundhog Day, but I don't quit until I get through it. And there's always like a 25-minute long segment of me smashing into a brick wall, Doctor Whoing that block of diamond with my fist until I get through it. But I'll get there.
It took him 3 billion years, but he finally got.
And once again, I'm still surprised that you don't like Dark Souls.
Huh? No, you see, I like games that are challenging. I don't like games with shit cheese mechanics that are like, oh, that's hard because we designed it in a fucked up way. I'm like, no, that's different.
One thing I think you might be into is like Fury. Have you heard of that one?
Nay.
It's like a boss rush game where it's just like 8 like super hard bosses and.
You see, here's the thing. I don't like that grindy part.
No?
No, that's how I tackle life in general. I'll just keep smashing against it until I get through it. You know, but it's entertaining in the aspect of watching. I always say it's like watching a particularly not clever or poorly designed AI trying to beat a game. It dies
like
a lot. Yeah.
Or like a slime mold navigating a maze.
Pretty much. A little slower than slime, but.
Who was it? I think it was Arthurian that was started playing Dragon's Dogma. That it was talking about it on Discord, and I mentioned, yeah, it's basically Skyrim, but what if it had been made in Japan? And he's like, yeah, no, this is better than Skyrim. Okay.
Okay. Skyrim and Dark Souls are 2 different games. Skyrim's a fuck around game.
Yeah.
I mean, you have like entire genres of fuck around games, like the goddamn Batmans. All those are fuck around games. The Batman, Mad
Sea of
Max.
Thieves.
Apparently, every time I tune in, you guys are just like arguing about, which I'm guessing is entertaining if you're watching the whole thing. I'm like, you're not doing. It's like you need management. But what is it? Shadow of Mordor? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
All the Assassin's Creed games after 2 fuck around games. This is that open world ARPG bullshit. Oh, damn. That's cold, man. All right, I'm gonna do a bio break. Good news?
Yes.
What's the prices in the webcams looking like, Jordan?
I can just buy a new webcam. That's not a big deal. Newegg. I just wasn't aware this was a problem until like today.
Oh, that camera's been sketches. Well, we just thought it was built in. It was part of the camera. That camera's always had like some weirdness to it, especially with like not remembering the exposure settings and.
Oh yeah, no, my that one keeps forgetting the auto exposure setting, but that's because I physically unplug it.
Whoa! I was going to say get a Brio if you're going to buy one and not get a DSLR setup.
No, the Brios are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
they've went up about $100 in price.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, give me cheap webcams.
Conatec.
Anyway.
Koenigstein webcam microphone. I'm sure that
Right?
that looks doesn't it?
I'm looking for the cheapo Logitech one. I don't know.
Who make? I haven't. I don't know. I don't live that webcam life anymore.
You had a thing clipped onto a fan to cool down your camera. So it was overheating.
Yeah,
so.
I got a DSLR mounted to the wall into a capture card. Yeah.
Yep. Cost again. Don't give me fucking links for American sites.
But if I keep doing it, I don't know that.
The video out on the DSLR that Mir sent me only does stills, and it's RCA. It's just an RCA jack.
Cytor 1080p webcam. It's $40. Normally $69.99. Oh man, these are some like straight up Chinesium webcams.
Yeah. They probably have the exact same innards as the Logitech ones. They're just branded differently.
But you never know, right? Like that's the problem. Sometimes they're actually decent little things, and they're just like from the same factory. Other times they're the Garbo ones. All right.
Avermedia streamer webcam.
Not in stock.
Ooh, creative.
I actually need to go to Costco at some point. I bought like a thing of dish detergent, and it's just run out like 2 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, we buy they're not prison sized, but they're the biggest ones that Tesco sells. And yeah, no, they go on for months on it.
Man, these reviews are kind of crappy. On all these webcams you're linking me, Mirror. Then why are you sending me garbage?
The C920 or C920 Pro, if you could get maybe a used one on
This
eBay.
is the C920. This is the C920 though. That's the problem. Like, I don't want to buy another one of these if I'm going to spend a bunch of money on it and it's going to fucking be shit.
Yeah.
Or we've progressed in the camera negotiations.
Mir sent me some Costco Canada links for garbage webcams. I'm looking through Amazon right now, seeing what's on like soon day delivery.
Well, I mean, it's not a rush. That one's not dead yet.
No. I mean, for the most part, it's been fine for like the however long I've had it.
That's the C920, right?
Yeah, that's the C920.
Yeah.
It was working fine with OBS the other day.
200 pounds for the Brea. Yeah, no.
No. 200 that's $100 more than I paid for this DSLR. Yeah, C9 something's always, it's a safe bet. If you're gonna like stick with the USB webcam, yeah.
I mean, what's my other option? DSLR and a capture card?
Yeah.
I mean, what's just out of curiosity, just so I have my options on the table, what'd you recommend for that?
Pain.
Pain?
Pain. Like right now.
Like just stab myself? I can do that.
No, I could hook you up with a capture card. That wouldn't be a problem.
The DSLR though, that's
yeah, because you want, if you're going to spend the money, you want not, see, I know they're going to be stupid. I would go like a Sony. See, that's already is already expensive. How much are these things? The was looking for like an A5000
Sony A5000.
or an A6000. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know if you'll find a new
Or A6000, you said?
A6000 is going to be the new ones. Because you're going to need one with a clean HDMI out. I would check on eBay if you could find like a A5000 used one. I mean, that's a 20 megapixel. But yeah, the new ones, the A6000s or A6000s,
$1,100 bucks? No spank you. No spank.
Let's see.
That is, they got a limited time deal right now. A6000, it's still $500.
There's one without a lens for £100.
But you can get a, you're looking at like $200 and some change for an A5000 with a lens. And that's going to look a billion times better than any webcam. So
$239, $249. I'm just looking at like what the local eBay ones they're going for. Yeah, I don't think I'm at pay in excess of $120 for camera phase just yet. I got the the C920 usually retails for like 120, 130 Canadian. I got this one on sale for like 80.
yeah, I think that's what I paid roughly for mine. It was right around, like, it was under 100, I think.
Yeah, I gotta wait until something goes on sale and snipe it. Or
I mean, C920s, you could probably find plenty of those used because C920s have been out for 5 years.
eBay, what the fuck? $160, $127, $131.
Welcome to everyone's working from home time.
Yeah.
What are you trying to imply that everyone else has the same idea? I'm like, yeah, just get a C920. They'll also work. They're great.
The moral of the story.
$40.
Those are taco.
Yeah, $50-$60 for used one.
In the UK, the cheapest one up for bids starts at £42.
Sort by lowest price on eBay. That is literally a disassembled C920 for $60. No, thank you.
Come on, arts and crafts. You like Lego?
This one's $70.
That's still a lot for a used one, man.
Yeah, I'm. No, it's not looking too good. Canada tax, baby.
I had a look at how much my old C270 would go for, and it's going for £50 used on eBay.
Ganino the Gnome? Or is it Nino?
No, the gnome's silent.
Nino the?
Nino the?
All right. Let's get into the news.
Yeah. We got Veritinuda. Gotta think.
Okay, let's get that bumped over. Lock and load. There we go. Yes, that's pronounced. There. Everything's silent now, Gnome.
Ugh.
You need to blow your nose?
I need to sneeze.
All right.
And now it stopped.
Look at your ankles.
Or look at the light.
That's like a thing too, man. People have that reaction.
I have that reaction, yeah.
Light falls
Lady
off.
It's coming.
Oh. Yeah. Hail Santa.
Ugh. Are there more? There's usually about 8 of them.
Usually 3 is where I stop.
Here we go. Yeah. I sonically enhanced it.
Mm-hmm.
LJC cares.
Wait, Smurf sneeze or what?
No, we just got you steam up to the weak sneeze.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. Reverb sneeze.
Sneeze verb. Do you need like a tissue to like blow your nose? You ever think about that? Yeah. Usually when I got the sniffles bad, I just don't like sit and fight it. I'm like, fine. All right.
I don't know. I'm always wheezing and sneezing. It's just a
wheezing
thing
and
I deal with.
sneezing.
Wheezing and
gentlemen,
sneezing.
Boys and girls coming at you in the news, all in your face. In 3, 2, shoot.
Wouldn't you like to know what we've been up to in between these segments? You should watch us live.
Achoo!
Then you would know exactly. Yeah,
Choo.
Jordan's been sneezing a lot. Yeah, you can totally watch us live if you'd like to catch all the in-betweeny bits, or you can just watch the full unedited version to get the whole experience after the fact.
What do
If
you mean full unedited
so
version?
enjoy it.
How would I do that?
I mean, there's sound effects on that sneeze.
There is. It might have been digitally enhanced or altered. We've replaced the sneezes with walkie-talkies.
Yeah, needs more ATSTs. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, we got. I mean, I don't even know anymore. Come check out our Patreon, patreon.com/LinuxGamecast. It's a good way to support the show. There's your non sequitur. For just $1 a week, you get access to our Discord channel. You get access to the Pre Super Chosen, which is a pretty nice extra hour of Linux gaming content.
Bonus
you
content.
can watch that. Yeah, you get our RSS feed for that. You can watch it on YouTube, or you can listen to it on Discord. There are many options for you to consume it. It's great. A little bit more, $2.50 a week, and that gets you access to the show notes. You can suggest stories, you can issue corrections, you can give us your hot takes, and we might talk about them on the show because they're in the notes. They're what we're reading off of right now. This entire thing is scripted, by the way, including this speech right now that I am saying.
It's so meta.
So meta. We got a store. Yeah, we got a store. Store.linuxgamecast.com. Go buy some merch. I have one of our shirts on. You can't see it because the camera made me a tiny little box now. But yeah,
There.
it's the Steam.
No.
The next update. Professionals.
We got merch, and yeah, which one did you have?
I have Use
this
Me.
one. They use me. Which
Use
is all
Me.
nice.
Oh, we got masks.
Oh yeah, we do. See, it turns into that when you put it on.
Magic.
If you
It
want
turns into the fell elves.
the fellow else, man, check it out, man. It's a party in the back, Hellhawks up front. We got cups, we got stickers, we got die cut stickers. We don't have die
Yeah,
cut
hoodies.
shirts. They're illegal apparently. Yeah, come hang out with us in
do we have-
Discord. We got a bunch of access. We could just get a bunch of frees. Our business models, we just basically give everything away for free. And if you like it, hey, kick us some coin. That's how we finance everything. But yeah, Discord, that's where we're at the other 6 days a week. Eclectic group of interesting people. Really, it's a interesting people. Let's stick with that one, Vin.
Yes.
It's
Let's go with that. Don't incriminate us
They
anymore.
are interesting.
They
Yes.
will get to know you. It's a built-in community that everyone's welcome to stop in. And of course, IRC always open anytime you just want to pop in there. It's at a free note. All that can be found on the web zone. But we do need to think.
Verita Nuda, yes.
Yeah.
The Naked Truth, they increased their Patreon pledge. Oh, almost forgot. We do have we got Amazon Wish Zones.
Oh yeah.
If you wanna,
Derp.
if you wanna, I should put like a new webcam on there or something.
You should.
If
You
wanna-
should put a Sony A6000 on there.
Yeah, maybe someone will pay $1,400 for me to get a nice DSLR. Maybe it'll be one of you. If you buy Ben some stuff, you get your name on the flashy wall behind him too.
We
So
do have a fine upstanding cannibal wall. I worry about that. We have like little wish zones if you want to help out, kick some. Speaking of like eclectic stuff, it's on both of their list. Jordan's always down for some face mask shenanigans, doing it in last week's Panda-tastic episode.
it's a pandemic.
There's a lot of stuff I've the studio list on Amazon. Also, there's a list I've made for Amazon because I don't like using things the right way. But like everything we have currently in the studio is on like our gear guide thing. It's like an influencer thing, whatever. But it's all listed and categorized. Some things I don't put on the studio list simply because I know if somebody bought that and spent that kind of money, I wouldn't want to talk to them again. I'd be like, what's wrong with, I mean, extra wrong with you. But you do get the option. You do get the option to send us a note. These are the ones I've read over the years, and don't be tasteful with it. Not even but right.
Literally, if you can make us read whatever you write on those notes, I'll read anything that won't land me in jail. So get creative.
8 equals D tilde 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 tilde.
I will read the next one that comes this way with extra emphasis, as long as it insults Pedro.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
you're just gonna get a bunch of like random shit with just Pedro insults on it. It's gonna be fantastic.
I don't care, man. Whatever. As long as I get what I get out of it is straight up insulting Pedro. The other stuff's a bonus soda. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
All right.
Let's get into the actual regular ordinary news. Man, we can start that off with a little Dix Fix, baby.
Brand new Dix Fix. It made its way into the new Proton release that came out earlier in the week. Not 173 is out. You got an EverQuest fix and you got a Trine 4 fix. They're really taunting us with this Trine 4 stuff. They really want us to play Trine 4 The Nightmare Prince because that's a quality gaming experience, you guys. Yeah, there's some D3, D9 fixes as well. They added the new DXGI interfaces that Windows 10 introduced in an recent update. And yeah, that's kind of it. There's a new build requirement, but if you're consuming it through Lutris or Proton GE, you don't really got to worry about that. So yeah, it's available. It doesn't fix the Assassin's Creed I care about because that's on the other project where they implement the DirectX with the Vulcans. But
you know, is it one of those things? Because I know it is playable under Proton. I've seen people streaming it under Linux.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a DirectX 11 flag that I just did not find.
I'm going to say I'm sure it requires some level of playing with it that you just couldn't be fucked with. But yeah,
that's very possible.
Yeah, the only thing that I saw that kind of piqued my interest was the optimize the redundant render target clears. And some games were apparently running into performance issues with that. It's like, can we have a list of those games? Because I've run into a few where with just regular DXVK, the performance seems to be worse than with just wide without DXVK. So
can I get a tally on, is anyone else just like moderately surprised that EverQuest 2 is still a thing?
No.
Not really. A lot of those old MMOs. A lot of those old MMOs have a lot of fan servers still running. It's not, even if it's not the official ones anymore.
Okay, here's another real question. Is there a higher player count on EverQuest or EverQuest 2?
You know what? That's an over-under. Send us some hate mail with your bets. Right. We'll look it up next week.
I think Ultima beats both of those.
Ultima Online? Yeah. Oh. I don't know. The one thing that's a little disappointing with this release, I mean, again, it's kind of stabilized, but we're not seeing any new big game fixes, but I guess that's what you get for being in December.
This is the best thing to introduce right before holiday break.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's on the X12 now anyways.
There aren't those many big games coming out at this time of year because it's the holidays.
I'll go right back and say it though, man. You think about it, the fact that DX12, I'm still getting over that it works, period, much less that, games are playable with it.
Right?
Yeah. It's the future, bro. Godot.
Yeah.
Godot. 2D. Oh, face. Check it out, man. Several improvements for the upcoming 4.0 release, man. They're going to be, it's just better performance, better lighting, better materials, and a 2D GPU particle system, Jordan. What?
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of 2D games now are actually just 3D games that they just lock one of the perspectives. So it makes sense that, right?
Go figure.
Man, there's a brilliant screenshot of the Zelda GBA remake that they put out on the Switch, where they like show it. They show the top down and they show like the side view, and everyone's on like this really weird angle to get the isometric view. But yeah, so I mean, 2D has been Godot's bread and butter forever, so it's good to see that they're working on improving it. 2D Vulkan, man, it's a thing.
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at this. Updates to canvas, masking, clipping, sign distance fields for 2D, and hey, man, 2D directional lights and shadows. That's kind of cool. I'm glad to see that. But let's talk about like the
footer.
No, you know when you're playing a 2D game that's really been modeled in 3D. How many times have you been playing them? It's like, this would be better in like first person, or
yeah,
maybe I could move
quite a few actually.
This sucks.
It's like you clearly made this in 3D. Let me reorient the camera, please.
A little bit. No. Trust me. I'm sure the Trine people are like, we tried that.
I mean, I don't doubt
they
that
didn't try
I don't
very
doubt the
hard.
Trine. No, the Trine people tried it. They're just not very good.
Well, it was their first attempt.
Every time I do it and I fail, it's a practice.
And
This one's a
apparently their
practice.
last attempt. And that was just chapter 1. And
Yeah,
they just kind of
I
fucked off
could
with that.
do with
adventure.
Chadwin too.
Chapter 1 of 1.
1. Yeah. We got some updates for the hot Sony HID.
For the true Dark Souls pros.
Yeah, the true Dark Souls pros who play Dark Souls and speedrun it with Guitar Hero attachments. Yes.
So what was going on with the I was on Twitch and I posted in our Discord earlier this week. And it's like, oh, look, Let's Plays. They're doing like the speed runs of Dark Souls. And there's a bunch of people playing Dark Souls. And I just posted, I was like, Pedro probably watched that.
I did.
Yeah.
I saw like 3 or 4 people do about an hour-long run, killing all the bosses because they were doing boss runs, and just like getting through the whole game without dying and killing all the bosses. Dude, that made it faster was like an hour and 2 minutes. That's fucking impressive.
that doesn't impress me as much as the ones that do it with no damage.
No damage on the Donkey Kong bongos.
It's even worse if you do the no-hit run, because you can't be hit at all. Even if you don't take damage because you raised the shield or the armor soaked up enough of it, it's no hits. You can't be hit. If you're hit, kill it, start again. And some dude actually managed to get through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 without getting hit ever.
Using the
That's
same
impressive.
input for all 3 games.
Yeah.
They did one of those for Pokemon, and that was like real fuck. Or no, it was Mega Man, where they had like 3 generations of Mega Man, and they had like the tasks do the same inputs on every single game, and that was what they needed to beat it. It's crazy what some of these speedrunners can pull off. But yeah, no, it's good to see that we're getting some kernel support for some Guitar Hero controllers. I'm sure the Frets of Fire community are real happy about that.
Well, hey man, you gotta think about it. The Guitar Hero Live PS3 and Wii U dongles. They're just going to start working eventually, right?
They will. The commit has been submitted by Pascal Giard, who comes from the Quebec's École de Technologie Supérieure. And yeah, it makes those old USB dongles work on Linux. And I like his little line at the bottom. It's like, interestingly, the Wii U and PS3 dongles share the same vendor ID and product ID. So they just literally use the same one.
It makes sense, right?
Right. Why make 2 peripherals for 2 different consoles?
One has to imagine after the great Guitar Hero crash of the mid-aughts. They had a bunch of those laying around.
Yeah. So. Why do you think it's a Dark Souls run category? It's because they have them run.
Yep. Everyone has one. Hey, we got some good news, man.
Wasted.
Wasteland 3, it's coming to Linux with version 1.3.0. They put out a blog post where they also, the current patch is 1.2.0, and they have links to the release notes and everything else. They have Brazilian, Portuguese, and Italian localization coming. And of
Italian,
course,
Portuguese?
Mac and Linux, it's similar enough, I guess. Yeah, they did promise when they released the game that, yes, we will have a Linux version, just not at the same time as the Windows versions. So they will be targeting that on Steam and GOG with patch 1.3.0. So we get to look forward to that next year. I still need to finish Wasteland 2, but I'm very much looking forward to this one.
Me too. All those ranks in Toaster Repair have to be for something, right?
Yeah, no, they have to do something. I have a character that has max Toaster Repair.
Yeah, that's there's always like the garbage skill in the RPG is like, no, this is actually the best skill. I put all my ranks in it.
It has to be, right?
It unlocks all the hidden dialogue.
Cost fallacy. It has to be.
It has to.
I'm so glad to see that they. I mean, didn't we all kind of knew that they were going to make good on this because, you know, Wasteland
it's
2. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's an Exile. Unlike Obsidian.
Crow Team.
Well, so here's the thing though. Do you think that this is going to be using Vulkan?
If they make it in Unity, probably.
Maybe. It does have that magical click export button.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I think we'll see on that, man. I mean, you know, I'm 100% Wasteland never was my bag. I know you two enjoyed it, so I'm just, you know, I'm glad it's. What wasn't that? Wasteland 3 was crowdfunded as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that one was Fig though, not Kickstarter.
Yeah, it was Fig funded.
Remember Fig?
Yeah,
that was some crazy justice.
Yeah. There's also apparently some DLC coming in 2021 as well, so you know maybe we'll get a bit of a bundle going on. So who knows?
So this next story is harkening back to my childhood when, you know, you had like 3, possibly 4 NES games, and one of the games I had, beloved game, was it a golden cartridge? No, not that one. The one everyone hated, Zelda 2. This is Zelda 2 Redux. It's a ROM hack, but come on, I don't know, slide this in because technically we can play it on Linux, man. So they fixed a lot of stuff in this, man. Like the room in the Great Palace that's been modified, so now like you can get to the room with the moves from all routes. There's no more dead ends in that. They've reworked the HUD, so it looks more like a regular Zelda game. Manual save features, and now all the enemies give out XP. Happy to see that. I was going to tango with this on Friday. I just never got around to getting everything set up and legally downloaded, Nintendo, because you make ROMs available, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And to get everything patched. But yeah, I just wanted to throw this in because I spent an inordinate amount of time trying to get through Zelda 2, only to realize that I was genuinely spinning my wheels because the way to get through Nintendo, well, here we go, Freudian slip, but the way to get through Zelda 2, what's called Nintendo Power. You had
needed
to have a guide.
Get that magazine. Yeah.
Because there was shit in that game, especially that one castle with like you have left, right, left, right, left, right. Then you can get through it. Like
They have a whole whack of patches that are optional for this as well if you want to like customize your experience to like roll back specific features. It's pretty granular, so if you want, you can dial in your perfect Zelda 2 experience, I guess. But it's cool to see that, you know, they're still working on like hacking old games and making them playable. Like there was one for Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, that like tries to fix a lot of the gameplay issues and make it like play well, like a good game. They like sped up the text. They made the day-night cycle make a little bit more sense. They actually had the NPCs tell you where you need to go, as opposed to like, go check page 15 of Nintendo Power, fucko. Right?
Man. That was such a sketchy thing back in the day. But
or the hotline. The hotline.
Yeah, call the hotline.
$5.99 a minute for Nintendo tips.
Maybe once I get done with Zen, I might go back and revisit Zelda 2. I don't know, man. I don't know. But we got to say goodbye to our friend OpenGL.
Yeah, there's a new version of Unreal Engine out, 4.26, and it has a big list of changes. This is a chunky boy.
Dude, check this out.
Yeah, that's a big page.
What we all do. Control F. And like, okay.
Linux, and then
28 Linux entries. That's
yeah.
But the big one here is they have deprecated OpenGL fully now. So I think you can still enable it with a compile flag, but by default,
for
OpenGL
the
is
mobile
complete.
renderer, yes.
For the mobile
You
renderer.
can use like EGL.
Yeah, it makes sense because like honestly, at this point, anything capable of running a UE4 project is probably going to support Vulkan anyways.
What type of side-eye bullshit is this? Oh, we're gonna put the Penguin first before Windows and after the Android. Max up here though. What next?
I think that's a thinly veiled fuck you.
Maybe. HoloLens, man, that's the real future. They also have a bunch of other Linux fixes in here as well. You can peruse the notes. One thing I saw just browsing through the notes here was apparently X going to give it to you because the DMX plugin is production ready. Nice. So apparently DMX is for managing stage shows because they have a bunch of shit in here like, oh, look at here's the technology they used on The Mandalorian. We're releasing this now to like people to use. And apparently people are using UE4
like, everybody
for
of
other
a certain age right now is playing that DBZ music video in their head.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jordan.
Actually, I wasn't until you brought it up. But
I thought I'd help out. All right.
Well, that's how it do. If you're an Unreal Engine developer, you got a new version to play with. But start getting good at writing Vulkan code if you want to support Linux.
That's what I get worried about because it's going to be all Vulkan all the time, and they're just going to have to do a lot of under the hood to
magical Vulkan button.
Yeah, magic Vulkan button, which is what it's going to boil down to, unfortunately, on the Linux builds for a lot of games. So like, oh, well, I clicked export and sent it to Steam. Give me money. Can you support it? Fuck no, but give me some money. You ungrateful.
Did you try to run it? No.
No.
That's your job.
Right.
You buy the game and you play it. You didn't tell me what's
no,
broken.
Jordan, you're what's wrong with Linux gaming.
I mean, true, but like, you know, what else is new? Coming up next.
One of the bug fixes that they actually brought up, which actually reminded me of one such developer who can be bothered to test the Linux version of their Unreal 4 game, which was Superland, was the fixed Linux packaging failure resulted from Lumen key being copied locally into Gauntlet. I'm not entirely sure if they mean the game Lumen and the Gauntlet, but there was a similar issue with Superland, which was what caused the Linux native version to stop working, was that the Linux binary was actively trying to load the Windows resource file.
Basically, anybody that knew the smallest amount of fuck anything about Linux could have walked into Superland and be like, derp.
It's you gotta rename you gotta rename a file. It's just like OBS bugs, right?
Or rename it, or just delete the Windows one, and then the thing would go, oh, okay, so the Windows one's not there. There's the Linux one, and it worked just fine.
And which is kind of insulting because developers like Linux is a hellscape populated solely by wizards. I can no longer support. Like, you didn't even fucking try. Complaint traffic.
No, they didn't. He never even bothered.
No, but he was glad to take your money.
Yeah.
Yep. You're the problem with Linux gaming. All right, coming up next, we're gonna go into the backwoods, back in time, thousands of years ago in the future, to go through a pyramid.
Okay,
money, redneck money. We gotta go back, Morty or Marty. God damn it!
We gotta go back, Cletus.
Mordecai.
No, dude, we have a time traveling covered wagon. Let's get up to some shit.
Once that horse gets up to 88 miles an hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
That explains the rocket skates. Yeah, it does. We got to work on horsey dynamics. Check it out real quick. Boop. That didn't work. What did that do?
Yeah, vote.linuxgamecast.com. Vote on some show titles. You can suggest them in chat.
Pandemic.
I'll give Yakuza like a version of vote.
See, I'm not voting for pandemic because we fucked up and didn't use that. No one came up with that last week. That's punishment.
Yeah.
Wizarder.
Very Castlevania. I'll give that a vote.
Prophetic Urge.
Was that supposed to be Wasteland 2 Crochet? Abstraction?
No, it's Jim Croce.
Yeah, it's Croce. Croce.
No, Croce. Croce. That's a last name.
It's a good way to end up missing.
Dude, I gotta give Amazing World of Gumball some credit because they did like a hacking scene and they like actually like used like they actually like properly described how to like exploit and pivot a system. I'm like, good job, children's cartoon. Like, like they went after the hypervisor. They went after a VM, tried to pivot to the hypervisor. I'm like, damn, someone actually did some research on this.
Oh, it was a closed captions. Okay. You get a pass that
No, you
infraction.
don't. No, you don't. That's your own fault. I mean, come on.
That's what you get for the closed caption loop.
Right now, the last thing the captions got was the word passport. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Passport.
That's what it made of that conversation movement. Passport.
I can't be asked. Just yeah, there.
Sure.
Wizard robe time.
Let's see. Hey, there it is. All right, that's good. Is grab a. I gotta wait for my I gotta see if it's even showed up. I went and cleaned up my PO box for the first time.
Okay.
7
Did you get
months.
anything?
No,
Any goodies?
nothing.
Ah.
It was just for like some culture club or some shit in Athens that apparently used to be their PO box because I was getting a lot of stuff for them.
Okay.
Hi, United States Post. So this is like not like, did it come to your PO box? I'm like, yeah. Like, do you want it? Nope. Like, just throw it in the trash. All right.
Yeah. It's not mail. If it's not mail fraud if it's delivered to your PO box and you open it up, right? Like,
I think it might. I don't know. I set it on top of the recycling bin.
no, you just put it on top of the tablet on the dryer.
I was at the post office. I didn't have the dryer with me.
You don't take your dryer with you to the post
No,
office? What kind of sick bastard are you?
I'm not going to conform.
I shall not take my dryer. I will not.
It's bullshit, Mark.
It's not a phase, Jordan.
One day when you grow up, you're gonna regret not taking your dryer along
You're
with
going
you.
to take your
wherever
dryer
you
along
go.
with you like a respectable young man.
Yes. Take your dryer to church, then.
That could get dark quick, man.
Right.
Oh boy, here comes Steve.
Oh, Lordy, coming.
Well, while he's coming, I'm gonna go and get beer.
Phrasing.
That's done. That's done. Yeah, I think I'm not going to quite pull a Jordan. I think I'm going to pull like a half Jordan. I'm not going to get the 3080 or 3090, but I think I'll get the 3070.
Yeah, you're gonna splurge a little bit.
But it's Pedro's fault.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I want to hear this rationalization.
because that motherfucker's getting a 3060 Ti.
Ah.
Then we get the YouTube currently, like we don't accomplish fuck if we go from like having a 1080 and a 1080 Ti to now it's two 3060 Ti's with a 1080 Ti. I'm like, yes, we really have a spectrum covered, man.
Hey, at least these days I test on the 5700 XT too.
Right.
Gotta get some AMD love.
No one bought anything. Yeah, because you bought a 2080 Ti, man. I mean, now, in all fairness, if I was going to burn $1,000, yeah, I would have walked out with a 2080 Ti instead of a 1080 Ti, but...
That wasn't available at the time.
Right. That didn't come out
No,
until like
that was
3
announced
days later.
literally 2 weeks later.
As one does whenever I buy something. Like,
Right.
Yeah, you bought the 3900X, and 2 weeks later, oh, Ryzen 5000. Oh.
well, I'm at peace with it, man.
Yeah, I'll be perfectly clear. I have no need for a 3070. I mean, but... I mean, it's $100 more.
Well,
I'll be grudgingly.
What's gonna happen though is you're gonna buy the 3070 and then they announce like the 4060, which has like the super fuck you badass encoder shit built in.
That's going to be like the one video I can make is I can actually do a encoder comparison to see if there is any actual differences because YouTubers are incapable of comprehending such complex things. It's just like 30 series, go buy. You can't buy one, shut up. But I got like, they're just covered in them. Just got like one arm out. Like, oh, sorry, you guys can't get it. Eh?
No, we're going to spend like video upon video overclocking the crap out of these 30 series video cards instead of actually testing the features that they offer.
Nope. This one broke. Get another one on the shelf.
I'm gonna play Minecraft on my 3080.
Yeah. I mean, the 99, no, probably the 92% workload for the 3070 is like, what does that do? It renders video. Yeah. You're going to hate me more than a scalper.
I really hope that in about like 1 or 2 years when it comes time to upgrade my video card that I can be like, I'm really torn between this AMD and this NVIDIA option.
You know, like if OpenCL, I could make the argument of going the AMD route just for that extra VRAM, but then all of my encoding is going to be on
CUDA.
all of it. And
All of it.
that's a heavy load to replicate on x86 as opposed to delicated silicon.
Delicious silicon. It smells like electricity.
Man, no one likes the smell of electricity. Man. Not even that. Dude, okay. Let's get in that time of year. And I've already covered this house. No fucking insulation in it, man. But it's not exactly our type. But old-ass neighborhood, everybody's got fireplaces. And people are starting to light them up. And I'm like, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I'm going to go lay down. Boom. Lay down. Like,
What's on fire?
the fuck is that? And I stand up and I couldn't smell it. I'm like, what the? The plot thickens. Also bullshit. Yeah, it was just like, I guess coming in from under one of the doors or something, just enough, like when they cut the grass outside, you can smell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's that type of thing. I finally just went up front of the house and opened the door. Like, did the outdoor smell? I'm like, all right, that's coming from out there, not inside. That's good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
good.
Back to bed. NVIDIA, I need CUDA.
Yeah, you need CUDA or any kind of GPU encoding happening. Yeah, you're basically stuck with NVIDIA.
Shut up, you NVIDIA shill.
If AMD had a decent GPU encoder, I think, yeah.
I'm more than willing to shill for Intel, NVIDIA, and AMD. They just got to start paying me.
There we go.
Yeah.
You can't call. Yeah, if you're not getting paid, you're not. Well, I guess you could be.
It hasn't, Foxy.
Whoa,
that's
the thing.
One of the two things I'm waiting for.
You can be a bad shill or a good shill. A good shill makes money off.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, good shill gets paid. Bad shill does it for the love,
if
of which there is none.
Shilling incorrectly, yes, you're not getting. Your shilling is not finance.
Yes.
I want Matrox to just cut us a fat check and we show up like, man, have you seen the latest, what was it? The H136HD Q411? Man, that's an awesome card. Everyone should go get one.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to drive like 300
gaming,
monitors.
but I can run like 8 monitors off of it.
I went to go pick up the that little quad port just for like a little, because I do the rendering for a door on the Jackbox. That little $50 one, I'm like, I'm just going to get that because it's going to free up a slot anyway. That motherfucker's up to like $80 now. I'm like, nope. 50 I could come to terms with for a 7 series. Yeah. You know what? I'm good. All right.
Adam, I don't think that's like a really good, that's not really a worry, because all the real money, like video games get a lot of like media and we talk about them a lot, but that's not where the money is in the silicon. It's all about GPU. AMD has a very large incentive to hand off large swaths of their driver stack to the open source community, because then they don't have to do it. They are bad at making drivers. Their drivers on Windows suck.
Yep.
And that's like actively supported by a development team. So
yeah, it wasn't basically until AMD got past the GCN generation and onto what we have now, which is the AMD GPU shim that can either load Mesa or the AMD GPU Pro modules. And Mesa works better.
yeah.
Unless you want to do OpenCL, at which point you have to run AMD GPU Pro or you're fucked.
Right, and even then, like Kronos is trying to move a lot of the OpenCL work to Vulkan because again, unified standard. We don't have to support all these edge cases. All we have to do is improve Vulkan, and then everyone gets the benefit.
Everyone, as long as the hardware talks Vulkan, then it can do that.
which is pretty easy because speaking Vulkan is speaking OpenGL ES 3.0. That's it. I don't believe so. I think it's all or nothing.
Yeah, I think it's the one module that gives both.
It would be nice if AMD put some work like NVIDIA did a good with the GL vendor neutral dispatch, because now you don't have to like constantly rewrite and worry about like libgl files being unlinked and removed, because now it's just, the dispatch service will say like, oh, you're using the NVIDIA driver, I'm just going to use these guys. I think there needs to be something like that for like OpenCL, CUDA, that some middleware that at least says like, okay, I'm just going to be the gate, pass it off to the hardware, that's fine, I'm just the interface.
Oh, there's an OpenCL legacy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, he's I guess I get to go first this time around.
Yes.
Yay. So much talking.
The game that shares are being thrown at is Immortal Redneck.
Filthy
The
wish
games that will be
dragon,
played.
grant me immortality. I don't know.
Possibly Left 4 Bread?
Maybe D-Trace. I don't know.
What are we talking about?
After show.
Linux Duru was asking questions.
I don't know. Fucking show up and find out, dude. Come on. We're not psychic. We don't know.
I can see the future.
I'll have to try that on El Cheapo then.
What are we talking about?
Having just the OpenCL module for AMD GPU Pro installed without using AMD GPU Pro for everything.
For what? What would your joy be? Why would you do that?
To have a functional video card that can do OpenCL as well as
Yes. So you
display
can get
thing.
the performance boost for OpenCL that AMD GPU Pro does versus the gaming performance and everything else performance that the Mesa drivers offer.
You could just put your dick in a vice too. I mean,
I mean, I've already done that.
You could.
I'm just
yes.
saying it would be less painful.
But I want more pain then.
All right.
Yeah, they're just doing podcasts now. They're doing like internal animation stuff, but I think like DBZA was their cash cow. They're gonna. It's unfortunate because I like the guys. I think they're good writers. But like right now, most of them are doing like other dub work or they're doing like translation work for other shit. I don't know.
Somebody
or
pick it up.
participating in other abridged series.
I think now they just do the occasional guest spot because like
Yeah. Like Sword Art Online Abridged. Still one of the best abridged series. And you every now and then it's like, oh, that's Kaiser.
Yep.
All right. So what is our Jordan, Pedro, me? All right.
Yes. It's in alphabetical order.
Yes.
I don't trust the alphabet.
I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, it is an alphabetical order, right? It's like, don't try and do math on stream. You're gonna fail to carry a 1. You're just gonna look like an idiot.
You will definitely get the. Even though I clearly understood what you were trying to get across, it was technically incorrect. Therefore,
right. This is why I'm happy that like Google will just like answer math problems for you if you put it into the search bar.
Oh fuck! You mean the calculator browser? Yes.
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Remember desktop calculators?
Okay, Google, do math for me.
Pretty much.
I'm stupid.
I mean, I was never good at maths, but I mean, you've already wrecked my ability to grammar and spiel, so might as well. I mean,
did they send us keys, or did we get this in like a bundle or something?
no, it was Pedro had it for some fuckable reason, and it was like,
I got it in a bundle.
I just saw it was like silly cheap, and I'm like, that's got Linux support. All right, I'll try it.
All right.
And I'm like, hey, it's a game. I didn't get Jordan a copy.
Yeah, fair. I don't know. I don't remember having that conversation, and
No,
we get a lot of shit up. Yeah,
I just sent you a copy. I sent you a gift.
Yeah.
It's like, here you go. Here's a gift.
Here's a gift.
All right. Let's get into this. In 3, 2.
It's the curse of the mummy, or in this case, the curse of the sister. I don't know. We're throwing chairs at Immortal Redneck, spelled by Crema, done on the Unity engine. You can pick it up for about $20. What is it? Immortal Redneck is an FPS set in Egypt with rogue light elements, frantic gameplay, twitch controls, and an arcade style feel meet randomly generated dungeons, a complete skill tree, permanent death, and 9 classes with
You get to
different
play as
traits.
Tom Cruise?
Maybe. I haven't unlocked him yet, but
Oh, okay.
you can.
How many
played
Thetans do you need to collect?
At least half of John Travolta. You need at least half of John Travolta.
All right.
They didn't. We picked this up for dirt cheap. So yeah, no special thanks this week. I guess I'll start this week because I actually like this game. For Fedora 32 64-bit with the Ryzen 9 3900X and the GTX 1080 Ti launches out of the box with the i7 6700K and the RX 60 or 5700 XT. I don't have the 6700 XT. I'm not a scalper. Yeah. Also launched out of the box. I will say though, there's a little bit of like janky screen shit that happens at the beginning that got me a little worried, but it was fine. It's like, did it work? Yeah, it worked. Controls, yeah, it's standard WASD FPS controls. You gotta scroll really hard though. If like, normally you're like, I want to switch weapons, I'm gonna scroll up or down. No, you gotta scroll a couple times to actually do that. I ended up switching to the number keys. I really like the visual style here. All the enemies are very well designed. At one point I screamed, "Oh fuck, snake babies!" Much to the surprise of everyone else in the room, and they were unclear as to what was happening. I also really like the soundtrack. I think it's kind of bumping. Fun-wise, I didn't think too much of it going in. I thought, oh, it's just gonna be another like random generated shooter, but it's surprisingly fun. If you like Serious Sam style games and want something that just throws room after room of crap at you, this might do it for you. And the gameplay loop is solid enough in my opinion. You shoot things, you survive, you collect gold, you die because you fucked up somehow, and then you can unlock more dudes with different weapons. You can increase your health, your damage, blah blah blah. You got to spend all your money though, because if you have any leftover, it gets taken away as your tax for going back in the pyramid. Difficulty curve isn't insanely high. The AI is a little dumb, but there's enemies all over the place, and sometimes the levels are just not good for you, and you just get corner fucked and you die. But you know what? As an occasional pick up and play or coffee break game, I think this is a really strong contender for something that I would just play for a couple of minutes a day or whatever. I like it well enough. $20, kind of steep. It's a little pricey for the return you get, but there's a sale coming and pick a month. I'll give it 3 cheers.
It's always on sale. It is on Steam after all. But over here on the GTX 1080 and the Ryzen 7 3700X, it launched out of the box. It almost holds 144 at 2560 by 1440 when you disable the anti-aliasing. No matter which one you pick, there's a severe hit to the FERPs. Mouse and keyboard and rebindable controls, so that works as intended. The main character's quips aren't obnoxious because they're few and far between, and most of the time they get drowned out by the pumping combat music, so no complaints there. As for the fun, it really is the rub here, isn't it? I didn't like it very much. It seems to do a lot of things right, and it apes a lot of mechanics from other games, which I did like very much, like Ziggurat and Enter the Gungeon. Those seem to be the two main ones that this sort of kind of creates a bit of a hybrid, and it just doesn't quite get there. Can you imagine if you were playing Ziggurat and you leveled up and it would freeze in the middle of combat while there were still enemies around you, and all of the momentum that your character has built up to that point while you're moving and doing the circle strafing and trying to dodge everything that's being thrown at you, and it would just stop. And then when you went back in game after you were done with the level up or looking at the scroll that you just picked up, that momentum would be gone. So if you were in the middle of trying to dodge something and you were low on health, you'd just die, which has happened to me a lot in Immortal Redneck. And yeah, when your character starts moving, it's slow and it's got a bit of a ramp up to get up to speed. And whenever you pick one of the scrolls in the middle of combat, it just stops you. Yeah, that kind of killed it for me. And one thing that it does right is the opposite of what Undermine did, which is it lets you keep your money when you die. It only takes your money away. It does the Rogue Legacy thing of only taking your money away when you actually go back into the pyramid. But that makes sense because it means you can spend your money before it takes it away from you. So yeah, that's a good one. But the interruptions to the combat and the bullet spread, you saw me trying to shoot those guys if you're watching the video version from far away, and it's basically impossible. I had the crosshairs on him, and the bullet spread is basically the equivalent of trying to hit something by throwing a bullet at a spinning fan and hoping that it hits. So yeah, it's not fun for me. It's perfectly competent, but thoroughly meh. 2 chairs.
Wow,
about you, Ben?
wow. Hey, man, I had buttons to press and sock puppet monkeys to look at. Shut up. Over here on Debian 10, on the thread-ripping 1920X, 32 gigs of RAM, yeah, 32 gig NVMe, 2060, non-super edition, man. Nice and clean, out of the box, which, you know, I was a little hesitant about because, hey, man, this game's from 2017. Sometimes you can run into issues with older Unity titles, but proud to report everything's running about 70 to 90 FERPs with everything jacked up at 3840 by 2160. That's UHD, surprising performance. It even has options for people that want to use, like ASP, a controller. Yes, even including an aimbot. I mean, auto aim. It's an aimbot. Same difference. Now, the only real gripe is the amount of scrolling needed to change weapons, as Jordan addressed. It is laughable. Like, you think that button just doesn't work until you really grind on it. Then it goes click, next weapon. So you just use numpad or just use number keys, whatever you're going to do. All in all, nice work considering it's Unity, especially from 2017. Now let's talk about fun, because this is a rogue light FPS. It sounds like a good idea. I'm kidding. It's a rubbish idea. You know what? It might be a good idea, but this just didn't sell me on it. I tried, first and foremost, I just want to say, a lot of love went into this. Graphics look nice. Borderline, maybe too cutesy, but just work clearly went into it. Level design, yeah, all right. But let's talk about the baddies, because the retro AI caused my give a fucking meter just to peg to just not to zero, to nothing in about 15 minutes. And what do I mean by retro? Well, it's my polite way of saying that AI is bad. Hashtag LGC cares. But, you know, all the baddies can do, they're going to like run right at you, fly right at you, or like stand in a corner and give you the pew-pews, man, except for the pole dancing mummies. They just kind of hang around and they shoot shit at you from the corners. I gave it 2 rounds, man. I upgraded my junk giggity, but nothing really sold me on this. I don't know. I definitely get the serious and vibe-ish, but nothing really hit me with any type of impact. I mean, this is like if Slime Ranchers and Serious Sam banged while Ziggurat filmed the whole ordeal. This would be the resulting offspring, and unfortunately that offspring is something only a mother can love, and possibly the camera guy. I don't know where I'm at with this. I don't know what I expected. I expected maybe something more to sell it, because other than that, you get props for attempting to tie in the zombie hillbilly redneck type thing. But I'd like to think maybe if you know, like $50 and some drugs, you could have gotten the rights to Bubba Hotep, which I think would have been an infinitely more entertaining game. This I'm done with. I just didn't feel anything for it whatsoever. It's competent enough, but yeah, I'm just give us a hard pass.
Yeah. So, final thoughts wise, one thing that kind of bugged me about what Pedro says is I materially don't really see the difference between like
it looks
taking
like
the
he's
money before
holding us in his hands.
You don't see the point of you dying with 1,600 gold and taking away all but 500.
I was going to finish my sentence, but you can argue against your straw man however much you want. What I was going to say is it still means that there's no overflow, right? Like it's at some way you still need to get good enough at the game in order to have enough money to actually upgrade stuff. You can't bank. You can't. It's ultimately the same system. It's just when they take your money. I don't really see what the
it's
issue
completely
is.
fundamentally different, because you, if you die with, say, again, you have 1,500 gold when you die, and you die and they only let you keep 500, which means when you respawn and you get to the store, you only have 500 gold to spend. In this
but
game,
so
when you die,
you get to keep most of that gold.
You keep all of it. You keep those 1,500 and you get to the store and you have 1,500. The difference here is that you keep all your money when you get to the place where you can actually spend it, versus when you die, you get the money taken away from you, which means you have less to spend, which means you've made effectively no progress.
Gone. It's completely gone. So there is no difference. You still have to overcollect. You still have to overcollect in order to progress.
No, but that's the thing. Over-collecting doesn't make a difference because it takes away all but those 500. You only get to keep a fix.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue this argument in the after shows, but we're going to peace out for the Chairquisitions. We'll see you for the hate mail. As you were.
It's practically the same thing.
But it's not the same thing.
You are still limited in how much you can spend. I understand. No. You're just cutting me off so that I can't finish my fucking point. Is what you're doing. You're just trying to do the Bill O'Reilly thing.
Go on, motherfucker.
Personal insult time. That'll teach him.
No, that's not a personal insult.
Yeah, it was. You just called the Bill O'Reilly thing.
I said he's doing the Bill O'Reilly thing, talking over. That's an analogy. But anyways, you still don't get to keep all your money. At the end of the day, the money is gone. Whether you lose a little bit before you die, or before you go back to the thing where you spend it, or you go back, you spend on anything you can, and you can't save it. Ultimately, you don't get to keep all your money. Functionally, it's the same. You still have to keep playing the game to accumulate the money to buy the upgrades. That's it.
But you can't go back. In Underbind, you can't go back to the store to spend that money. No, when you die, you only get to keep those 500
you don't
gold.
Get to do you really don't get to do that here either. It's just changing when they take the money away from you. That's it.
But that's the thing. When you get to the store, when you die, after you die, you still have all the money that you collected. The game doesn't arbitrarily decide, no, fuck you. You're not getting to keep that money. You get to the store and you have as much money as you gathered. You don't have that arbitrary limit that the game said, no, you can only have this much.
There's still an arbitrary limit because there's still stuff that requires you to get like thousands upon thousands of gold.
But
that
you
it will
keep
just take
it
away
all
from
when
you.
you die. And the store is after you die.
Right. And if you don't have enough to save up, then, or if you don't have enough, if you fail to meet that goal, then you're back to fucking square one. I would rather take a little bit from the beginning and be able to save up over time than just have it all go away.
But in Undermine, you don't get to save up. You can only take 500 gold unless you spend gold to increase that limit. Which you can't do because the base upgrade was 650 gold.
whatever.
The best part of this is somebody, I just imagine hopefully at least 2 to possibly 4 people tuned
Oh yeah,
in
there's gonna be some hate
randomly.
mail.
No. They tuned into this, and there's 2 guys with wizard robes on arguing about monetary systems and games, and it was like,
I mean, that's what the internet is for.
100% either subbed or I'm out.
Yeah.
There's
I mean, if this sort of internet content is wrong, I don't want to be right.
I mean, that is the kind of internet content that I like to watch on the internet.
The only problem with that 16 terabyte drive, and I do mean only problem, is it would
When
be an
that
absolute
fails.
dog shit system drive. But storage wise, dude, that's a 16 terabyte stick of gum.
Yep.
I'm down with that. Now, granted, it's going to be, what are these? A couple of grand?
Oh, at least like 5. Story. Does list price? Does list price? Does list price? No, this is they announced that they're going to be launching a 16 terabyte NVMe.
We'll announce a price.
Yeah.
That's like going.
Also, there's a guy with a bloody nose in a video, I guess. Underneath.
Oh, it's PC Gamer. Okay.
Yeah. Dude, the quickest way for your website to get like permanently script blocked is to autoplay
Autoplay videos, right?
Mm-hmm. Like, boom. I'm like, nope. All right, I'll just read all of your content and none of your fucking ads now. Especially if you got the fucking sound on in the video.
Oh yeah. Well, it's great on mobile too because you're like trying to read a news story or whatever.
It's
I'm just gonna waste your bandwidth.
You're like, what the fuck's going on? And you try to scroll to avoid it. It's like, I'm gonna minimize the video, kinda, but it's gonna stay with you because you really need to see them. Like, go.
uBlock Origin. For me, I tell it to block something and it does.
No, I run with a script block on by default. I'm like,
I don't bother with script block. I usually just have ad block and privacy badger.
yeah, script block just stops all the bullshit, period. And it's smart enough to let the content through, which is what I want. Occasionally you're going to run into sites where you got to enable a few things, but small price to pay.
It's always fun when you're trying to do like the Google single sign-on. And you're like, okay, which shit do I need to enable in order for that to work? Using something like Draw.io.
Mir, your browser deals with autoplay videos. There's an option in both Firefox and Chrome, so Chrome basically includes everything else, that you can disable videos from autoplaying altogether. And I found
Relay,
there was a
they don't have
Reddit
that,
thread. There was a Reddit thread that I found specifically for PC Gamer and the other sites of that particular media company that do that autoplay video, and then they try to minimize it, that it just blocks it altogether. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, where it screws me over is like on like Relay for Reddit on Android, where you don't get any of your plugins. Like most of the browsing I do is on mobile Firefox, at least on mobile.
So wait,
but like you can install like uBlock or script block on like mobile Firefox, and that shit just works.
Fuck all that noise. Add away. Done.
Yeah,
Blacklist.
My device isn't rooted. I've never really felt the need to flash a new ROM on it or whatever.
Yeah, that's like root, install, add away, remove root, done.
The what do you call it? It's just a host deny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't fix everything.
Yeah, it does.
No, like a lot of like site layouts and whatnot are written with like having ads and shit in mind to be populated. So that what NoScript does, or not what NoScript, what uBlock does is it'll actually like correct the geometry of the site so that it looks normal even though the ads are missing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd have to become one of the people who's like, the site doesn't look quite. I mean, it just leaves blank spaces where ads would be. I mean, it doesn't like. The site doesn't.
Yeah,
it
the
depends on the
advantage of
site.
uBlock being of compressing stuff, so you have to scroll less often.
Yeah, and like I said, it does depend on the site. It depends on how they do the ad content. Sometimes it's not from like one of the denied servers. Sometimes they like proxy it through. Host deny doesn't fix everything because there's a number of ways you can.
I will tell you, it fixes 99.9% of the thing. As somebody who's been using it for 5-6 years, man. I mean, I would have to come up with an excuse not to use it, not an excuse to use it. I mean, it's a reason to use it. Plus, it gets rid of all tracking and all that shit. I mean, it's stacked, man. That thing's updated daily, multiple times from multiple sources.
And if you drop that into the uBlock your own filters tab, that will just replace PCGamer.com with whatever domain has an annoying video player. If they're using JW, that'll get rid of it.
Looking into how those ad blockers are written is like fascinating. They bend over backwards to get shit to like work as intended.
A war of attrition, man.
It is.
Yeah. But you got to admit, man, like most modern web zones, you go to it with like JavaScript enabled and like no ad block. It's literal cancer.
Yeah.
Like it is.
No, current internet is basically impossible to enjoy without ad block. It's stupid.
It's a complicated issue though, because like a lot of the times that ad revenue is like the only revenue they're really getting. So, like, that's
unfortunate, but
it's a systemic problem, right? Like,
well, what it's led to is maximizing your ads and shit for the people who have nothing running, which makes their site an unusable mess.
Or increased push native content, like just, oh yeah, this is an ad, but it's an article, but it's really an ad. It's a listicle.
I mean, if it's an article that's just an ad, that honestly, like, that kind of stuff, if I see it, I just skip over it. And same with YouTube videos. The moment they get into the ad spot, I skip.
I'm impatient, man. It doesn't matter whose YouTube video it is now. If I'm watching that shit, man, I like immediately like skip the first quarter of it. I'm like, right. I swear, just start the video. And it's not to skip the ad. It's like, just get to your fucking point.
Moral of the story, support your favorite creators on Patreon. Crowdfund them.
Yeah, if they have Patreons, if they have any other kind of crowdfunding, do that.
Although, Big Papa YouTube's like, you're getting ads whether you like it or not. Now the issue is, do you get your money for the ads, or do we keep all the money?
Because you're not eligible to get the money for the ads if you have less than 2,000 subscribers or less than 10,000 hours watched.
I have no love for YouTube, but I was like, really? You guys went this long without doing that? You were just letting people host their fucking video for nothing? No ads, nothing? Oh my God.
I don't know. I think maybe even a couple of years ago they couldn't get away with it, but now definitely that, like,
well, there's nothing to get away with. I mean, it makes common sense. Like, if I'm using you as free storage, yeah, you should probably get to put ads in my shit. I mean, I get that.
Sure,
I'm not paying for the bandwidth of service or any.
I'm just thinking now that like most of YouTube's competitors have like sprung up and died. Now YouTube's like, yeah, no, we are officially monopoly.
Name off some of those people that sprung up. I can't think of any.
Well, no, that's the thing. They all died, right? Like,
I can't think of any too. Like Quibi, Quibi was a floatplane. Just crossed over like 20,000. That's growing.
All right. Vimeo is really only popular with like the creative types.
Vimeo, you got to pay to use it.
Yeah, you got to pay to use it.
That's their business model.
Blip doesn't exist anymore. There's that other one that was sort of like Blip that also doesn't exist anymore. Mixer, right? Like
what?
Mixer.
Oh yeah, YouTube,
Facebook.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Microsoft tried to compete with Twitch. They weren't ready to spend the bucks.
No, they figured, you know what? If we spend the bucks on getting the most popular streamers, then the people who come and watch will be enough to justify it. They learned that lesson.
Well, they had part of it down. I watched the Death of a Game on Mixer, and that was really pulled together. That was a couple of fucking teenagers that just started that shit. And what Microsoft bought was their streaming tech that those kids came up with.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else, and what they did, to Microsoft's credit, they said, you got 4 years. Here's a shitload of money. You got 4 years, turn a profit. And they didn't.
Well, yeah, streaming video is kind of a losing proposition like that, unless you have like I mean, even now, Netflix is like cranking up their price. I got that email like, yeah, it's going up to $21 a month now.
Netflix had to make a shitload of investment
for the student discount.
Because you think about like when Netflix first started, man, everyone they were just getting back catalogs from all the networks. The networks like, bullshit, you're just gonna give us money for something? Fine. Then all the networks went, wait, you're making money? What? We're gonna do our own streaming with blackjack. And now Netflix went, shit, we're gonna have to make our own shows.
Yep. Same with Amazon, right? Like they're like if you look for like non-Prime content on Amazon Prime, at least in Canada, it's pretty threadbare. I don't know about the US.
It's even worse in the UK.
It's
bad.
Back and forth, like, but I mean, the back catalogs of shit have just been drying up constant. I'm not drying up. They've been going to like the NBC app or my Disney app or some shit like that.
Or CBS All Access, Disney Plus. Yeah.
And like every other YouTuber has mentioned, that's how you get piracy. And ants.
Yep. Well, like I was watching the dropped frames about they were talking about Mixer and whatnot, and it was either Co or Zeke. They made a good point about like, yeah, Mixer went off after the big streams, but that's not really what like makes Twitch their money. It's like the millions of like little streams, like the smaller communities. If like Microsoft had gone after that, they could have had like a lot of diverse content and just position themselves as like, hey, if you're the little guys, you should come over here, and then you can grow, and we can.
Well, that's what they had. You got to understand, before it was Mixer, it was Beam. And Beam was the place for like the super small people trying to get, didn't have anything to do with Microsoft, and it was all sold on like their systems of like, if we were playing Left 4 Dead, they would have like the 4-screen where we could all stream into one thing, and they would.
Right.
Yeah,
they just stitch it all together.
Yeah, that was like all their back-end stuff that they were working on. But yeah, Twitch definitely makes its money from smaller streamers because if you're an affiliate, they're like, fuck you, we just take half, period.
Yep. They're cutting deals with like the Ninjas and the Doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Ninja's not on there. Dr. Disrespect's not on it. But like that class of people, they all have like those dudes have agents now, and they have people negotiating for them. Small guys, not so much.
No. Well, I mean, even if you could move up to Twitch partner, you get a better cut. Like they straight, you can apply to be, and then I don't know. I mean, Twitch will get itself figured out. Twitch is still getting out of high school, man, when it comes to their management structure. But we can
DMCA snafu recently is evidence.
Yeah,
that's a problem in the management chain, and that shouldn't have been an issue.
You would have thought too that like Amazon would have come in and be like, "Yo, we have a bunch of licensed content too. We need to get our shit straight."
We think the more I look at Amazon, if Amazon is not just buying a property to like, this is ours now, deal with it. Amazon's pretty fucking hands off. And I think that this is one of those situations where that probably isn't a good thing.
I don't know. It's kind of difficult, right? Like, because sometimes if like something successful, you want to have the light touch, but because you don't want to fuck with something that's working, but at the same time, like, you got to take a look at it and be like, hey, these are some things that you're doing wrong. That's going to cause us some problems.
That's the right idea. Unfortunately, what happens is some motherfuckers walk in like, I need to justify my job. My job is integration with it. And then you got the dick wigging and all that, and the infighting, and then it goes down.
Yeah, but they did fuck with it. When Amazon first bought Twitch, you saw all the changes to basically try and kill off the cam girl streams, where they had the game in a teeny tiny corner of the screen, and they weren't exactly selling the.
But they cleaned it up. Then we got but hey, new industry, OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Yep.
You cut the bullshit out. Just got right to it.
Nope. The thing was, it's like they did fuck with it. So if they fucked with it to try and get rid of certain types of content, then why not fuck with it to get a proper DMCA system set up?
Because titties get a lot more media attention than Digital Millennium Copyright Act violations. That's why you got the Purity Brigade going, you can't show Bob on Strem. That makes my pee-pee confused. Bad Twitch.
No, you don't. You just got some fucking incels that are irritated because they didn't get their DMs answered, so they gotta go report it.
And that's also true.
Yeah.
There is a lot of that, yes.
It can be more than one thing.
What I'm trying to get at, there's probably definitely a me diagram, you know, to be drawn.
There's a big overlap on that one.
There's I mean that's synergistic with being the fun police on top of everything else, right?
But like,
please don't bet us, Twitch. We're just talking about things. Don't get any ideas, okay?
Well, like, you know, Twitch has definitely got like a list of things that just you're not allowed to talk about, promote or whatever, like ban streamers and stuff like that.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Which I mean, we don't talk about fucking streamers. I mean, we're talking about video games, but still.
Yeah.
That'd be a shit way to learn about that weird rule, wouldn't it? You're like, wait, what?
Right?
Oh man. Ugh. So we got a little bit of technical hate mail we got to walk through.
We do. Who's gonna read this?
I'll cut through it.
Okay.
I'll de-summarize it.
So you're gonna make it longer?
Yep. It's a big ass, but I got strats. I'm not Pedro. I'm not trying to take your crown.
I was gonna say, if you want to make it longer, why not let me?
I was going to say, I mean,
well, no, go to the
nobody
fridge,
can turn
like
a 3 fucking word answer into a 2-minute story like a fucking Pedro Mateus, man.
What I was gonna say was like, go to the kitchen, get like 2-3 more beers, pound those, and then we're good to go.
Oh fuck
but
that!
Then I won't have any for the rest of the weekend. No.
Pedro can do that at like 8 p.m. man. That's why I will give Pedro 100% credit. That's why Pedro makes a better streamer than you or I, because Pedro can just fucking talk.
I don't usually talk during the day, so that's my.
Like you can fill an hour with the shit. I have to like come up with like show prep if I'm going to talk about something, man.
My streams are literally just me recording myself talking so I can listen to it later. That's it's the artifice of a tape recorder, or really it's the functionality of a tape recorder, but the artifice is I'm actually talking to someone. That's. But even then, I work better when I have someone to play off of. That's why I'm always.
Oh yeah, we both do. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. I'm working.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah.
Pedro does a, yeah.
I'm trying to flex that muscle. I'm trying to stream more, get myself talking more.
Just get comfortable, like hanging out doing the solo one person. That's the hardest one to do, man. If you're not built for it, if it's just not something you do,
yeah,
it's something you really got to work on. And like,
I'm trying, baby.
Yeah, me too. I'm getting comfortable with it. But what about PeerTube?
What about PeerTube?
Yeah,
I don't. Distributed stuff is really helpful because oftentimes the technical hurdle is like too high for lay people to like even get them on board. Like even if it has the content they want, if like if they create
sort of a centralized thing, it sort of defeats the purpose of being decentralized in the first place.
Well, the lesson I learned working at a gas station is people just don't read. They don't.
They don't. As someone who currently works in IT support, they don't. They really don't.
They don't. You can put it in giant block, easily legible letters that you can see across the fucking like football field. They will not read it. People don't read. People don't follow basic instructions. If it takes more than a 30-second, or like, not even a 30-second, like a 10-second verbal explanation, people check out.
Huh?
Good timing there, Kai.
Exactly.
All right, let's get a bow on this. We gotta do that. Oh, yep. All right, good. And that's bumped. So get the tracks. That's armed. That's what the? Oh. Want to play some tanks? Yeah, I'll play some tanks. Yeah, for sure.
Let's do some tanks.
We'll do some tanks.
Yeah.
Feel free to keep talking because I gotta reload the free software.
That was my big problem with like doing Rocket League every week because it got a little monotonous. I like being able to mix stuff up. I think
I like something that I can develop skill at. No, yeah, it's good.
I
for
did like Rocket League.
Yeah.
Did past tense being the emphasis there.
I was always lukewarm on Rocket League.
Well, it's a car game. You don't like things.
Yeah.
It's not 100% true.
Not 100% true, but I mean, you're not going to fight me too hard on it.
No, I'm not. Like there needs to be some special sauce in there for it to like really, really get me, or for me to really get it. Webcam Pro by Logitech. IOB. Goodwill.
Where did I put the out of all the songs to like pull off the fucking playlist accidentally? Why did I forget that one? Now I don't know where it's at.
I don't even know where I am anymore. Who am I? What am I doing?
I gotta find this because this is gonna be a pain in the ass to like cut back in at the end of the show. So,
all right.
Oh, you removed the free software song?
Yeah.
Oh no.
There it is. There it is. I found that fucker. I had to find the right version though because I have a leveled version for the end of the show that cuts down. There we go. There's the muffin button graphic. All right. Let's do it. In 3, 2.
And you probably should be watching us live because if you're not, well, then you're probably a little bit confused.
You missed the end of that heated debate that I was like, this is probably going to go on for another 10 minutes. So let's do it.
It didn't. No, I think both me and Jordan realized that we weren't going to agree. So
no, but what you need to do is like cut back to just have like skeletons in either of our spots. We need to have that asset. We need to have that asset ready of like just a skeleton sitting where we normally sit, and so we just got that. Yeah. Except less a hagao and more dead person.
Yeah.
But yes, if you do have your own opinion as to how roguelites should do their monetary systems, please go on over to linuxgamecast.com.
Run more ads.
The contact
That's
button.
how.
Yes. Hit the contact button and fill out the forum. LGC Weekly is usually the default selection, but in case it isn't, make sure you pick that so we can get your hate mail going right here, right now. And if you're a game developer, make sure you include 3 keys or something that we can share so that we can all play the game, because if you don't, well, yeah.
3 or 300, baby, no matter how you want to rock and roll it. But we were talking last week about a humble issue with the bundle and being RAR files and zip files and having to fight around and play around with it. And Pedro was like, do this thing. And it worked. Well, one of our listeners, Impatient Ape, is like, yo, yeah, right into that.
Bash scripts.
Got some ideas, man. Right, this is what Bundle Dark, baby. I like that. I'd watch that show, Bundle Dark. Disney, do it. Then, thanks for the heads up on the Humble Bundle Dark Fantasy Studio royalty-free music. Zip, roar, fuck up. I'm a nobody. Hello, Mr. Nobody. If you have a way to put instructions out, here, that's what we're doing. Help other Linux folks get the bundle. They can use these instructions below. Hard pass, because you're not paid to be anyone's IT guy. But no, man, that's something I meant to put up. This is, just go check the show notes for this, but this basically is just, utilizing HexDump to figure out what's a RAR, what's a zip, and getting all that moved over, create the directories, and some other Linux magic. But
a bash loop.
Yeah. Humble put up a little disclaimer. Yeah, that was their patient writes that, yeah, you need recommended for Mac, WinRAR, and all this shit, which,
we told,
yeah, right.
That's what I recommended. Install WinRAR on Wine, and then just use that.
Dude.
Pay for it. Pay for WinRAR.
In closing, if anyone wants to preview the music before buying, I think nearly all the albums can be heard in full on the Dark Fantasy Studios YouTube channels. That's what I did. Probably what I would have bought it anyway, just to give them some cash because I want to support studios that are like, hey, use this for streaming. Even though I'm an old dog, I always learn some new trick. Yeah, that's really cool. My solution was nowhere near as elaborate as that. I just went, downloaded everything and was like, unzip, and had the 3 things that were actual zip files. And took those, put them in a folder. Then I did a mass rename on, I Googled what's the easiest way to change all .zip to .rar, and did that. Then I just did the unrar. Then I did a find and the MP3. So here's another way to do it. It is a little less involved.
I think the least involved way, and I'm usually
would be for Humble to unfuck the
if Humble had done a
zip.
mass rename of all the files into .zips, that would have been helpful. But if you're on KDE, Arc, if you have an RAR installed, Arc will actually pick up on each individual file and figure out what it is and extract it. So if you just select everything, right-click, extract.
You also don't have to use hexdump. You could use the file utility, which is pretty standard.
Yes.
Hexdump doesn't usually come installed with a Linux distro, but file does, and it will check the magic number and tell you what the extension is.
I almost forgot. I didn't get a chance to throw it in. I was getting everything Veritanuda wrote in on Patreon, which is the guaranteed way to get a message to us outside of using the contact form. You're pissing in the wind.
Or sending a raven.
Yes, Raven's worth. He gave a mention to something on the same topic. It was like, yo, Vin, did you just fucking forget about the Humble downloader? Which, to retort, yes, I forgot about the Humble downloader. Which is that script which will just go out and download all the shit from your bundles. So that also works on music bundles, apparently. So.
Yes. If it's just zip files, then
I used that once to download all the games that had stuff you could download. I don't think I ever used it ever again.
I honestly completely forgot about that. I wish there's your recommendation for if you got to download 28 of something, be it a book bundle or in this case a music bundle, Humble downloader. Boom. Done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Better than the bulk download on their website, which is terrible.
That's
the worst. The worst.
Times, man. Speaking of the worst, that's going to do it for, hopefully not the worst. We can do better.
433, Linux Gamecast.
Oh, man. We got to get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. So I've kind of pre-queued the music. Check us out, 8:30. Every night on Twitch. I'm Vin Stone. Get a hold of me at Vin Stone on Twitter or just at Vin on our Mastodon, mast.linuxgamecast.com. We're at twitch.tv/LinuxGamecast. Same with the YouTubes.
Yeah, I'm Jordan Svung. I might have the file extension of a zip file. I might have the magic number of a RAR file, but I'm actually a tar.bz2. You can find me on Twitter at The Burning Fool, or you can follow me on Twitch on twitch.tv/burningfool.
And I am a thoroughly boring human being. If you can figure out the tar command to uncompress me, please do send it my way because I could absolutely
you can just use
it.
Wait a minute. What's the command just to make you fold up like a pretzel?
Yeah. But yes, at unaccounted for on Twitter if you'd like to, or at unaccounted for with the actual number 4 on Soapbox Race World.
Oh man. Are we gluttonous or glutinous?
We can be both. Don't limit yourself. I keep telling you, man, you're better than that. Expand your horizons.
All right, I am bred then. Vigilant Viking is our advisor. Haplo, Justin, Mike J, Angel M, Barbara M, Scott, Mr. Foxdog, Arthur, and Atomic Acid, and Mike G are our executive producers. Yeah, Mix Foxdog.
Dark Ving
MC
and
Dark,
Chicago kicks
MC
all
Foxdog.
ass. It's very sexy.
Jack B, Dementor, Renault L, Rider X Machina, and Trudgy, and Veritanuda, of course.
And all the lovely churlings. Sherving, Simcha,
Door Geek,
Linux Noob,
Charlie,
Irritant,
Michael C,
Linux
Jay,
Noob,
Martin,
Bruno,
Steve B,
Julianne,
Steve E, Steve R. So many Steves.
Jonas.
We gotta
Oh,
plug
Jonas Rulo.
PowerShell on Linux
That's
and Library
Pyramid
TV
full of
/ Next
Nixons.
Experiment.
W.
Man, that was a strange part
Big ol'
in
D.
Assassin's Creed when Nixon's pyramid showed up. I was like,
When
what the hell is
when
this?
giant zombie Nixon emerges from his pyramid,
you
starts
know-
shooting laser eyes.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of hot, but it really surprised me.
Bye.
Send us your Richard Nixon porn.
Also, yes.
Jordan at linuxgamecast.com for that one.
Okay, my dumbass loaded the wrong version and then some.
All right, set up a mailing rule forward to Pedro at linuxgamecast.com.
So it begins.
Automatically
Okay, so
delete,
you
forward
forwarded
and
it to
delete.
me. I forwarded it to Ven. Who's Ven? Oh,
Ven-
Jill.
Later we find out that Jill is the one who's been sending it all
Oh,
from the
yeah.
get-go.
It just goes in a loop. That's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a naked Nixon Ouroboros. That's a fucking show title. God damn it! Naked Nixon Ouroboros.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good.
Damn it! Damn it! Vote.linuxgamecast.com. Vote on some fucking show titles. We forgot to do this in 2 segments.
Where?
Some can we make a t-shirt of that? Sexy Nixon Ouroboros.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
That's some like HRGJ shit.
Like H.R. Geiger shit.
Yeah, Gigé. He's French. That's how it's pronounced.
Geiger.
Gigé.
Yeah.
Giga.
Geiger.
Gigé. Well, it's not the same spelling of Geiger.
It is now.
It counts. Fuck. What's the name of that album that he put out? The Necromorph or whatever. Necronomorph.
Tough as nails nudity. Coming in tied with Fairy Castle Fady. Wiz Harder and man, we got a bunch. They could just take it away, man.
Yeah.
Pedro got a squeal.
I'll give pole dancing mummies a vote.
Yeah. I like mouse and
Pandemic.
keyboard, but I can't vote on my own.
I'm sure you can.
Nah, I try not to. I mean, I
Alright.
can, but
I do it.
Technically, I was the one who butchered that, so.
that's Pedro modus operandi. Pedro's like, well, I could vote on it, but you see, here's the problem. Here's the problem.
I was the
Did
one
he
who
call-
said it, so.
Necromonicon? What? No, it's not the Necronomicon.
Necrogoblicon.
Oh yeah, I guess it was Necronomicon. Okay.
No, Necrogoblicon. Chop suey.
Necron. Is it a cover of like System of a Down?
I'm not going to risk playing it, but probably.
Back up.
When angels deserve to die.
So I am prone to leaving keys on the table, and I keep asking myself, why did I leave the keys upon the table? Every time. You'd think it gets old, but it doesn't.
For some reason, I have a very good policy. I have a giant key,
You want
key
to.
racket. And that and Linux, versions of Linux on USB sticks go there. That and keys. Where I always know where I have a copy of like 1804 and Debian 10. Different use cases. Because I'm going to be honest, man. I need to put like a 2004. You can shit on Canonical all you want, but man, if you can't live boot off a fucking Canonical disk, man, fuck that computer. I mean, just you're not going to get it up.
Fedora is actually booted successfully on more old laptops than 2004 has.
I was thinking newer, not older.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where I'd go with older. Damn.
If
Debian?
they're not 32-bit, because if they are 32-bit, then I just load Puppy.
That's the thing though. Debian is kind of like the lowest common denominator, so you're generally good, assuming that will. You can at least get a terminal with that.
Oh,
Maybe
man.
not graphics, but a terminal.
I didn't even get into the fight, but a guy was on the forums, not our forums, but music forums for Linux, and he's like, "Yo, I'm working on like getting some of my plugins, so I'm audio plugins over to Linux. Like, what distribution should I think? What are people running?" And I was like, "Oh, the boxes in my little studio run Debian 10, like whatever." And then just a bunch of curiosity questions, like, "Oh, what are you doing?" And finally, he wrote back and he's like, "Well, I'm seeing a bunch of people in here saying that I should do it just for Arch. That's what I should target." Of course, naturally everyone jumped in. It's like, I run Arch. And then I was right. I wrote him and he's like, "What do you think about like upgrading versions?" I'm like, "Listen, man, I have a very, very strict not broke, don't fix policy in the studio. And to go against like that, if you're going to target somebody, no one ever got fired for targeting the latest Ubuntu LTS. So go ahead and target that." And dude wrote back, he's like, "All right, man, cool. I think that's what I'll target." Oh, that woke up all the Arch and everyone else. "What are you doing?
I don't like that opinion, but it doesn't make it like any less true. That's kind of it.
I'm just like, man, listen, like it or not, even if you don't run Debian or an Ubuntu LTS, you're used to working with that parameter of like, I can make it work. I
gotta extract the shit from the deb.
Yeah.
I gotta put it in the location that the deb would put it in, and let's go from there, right? Like
That's how Fedora got Steam working.
that's how you get Parsec working under anything that's not Ubuntu.
You know what? Somebody 32-bit doesn't need to die, but x86 32-bit needs to die.
Yeah, just pure x86. I got one of them.
I think the reason it doesn't is just there's a large enough number of old ass boxes sitting somewhere. Like Fedora has said like i686 secondary Arch. If shit doesn't work on 32-bit, we'll work with them, but it's not our main focus.
Yeah, Alien being able to install RPMs in Deb systems and Debs in RPM systems. Yeah.
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, all it does is like repackage it.
When I was running Mandrake back in the day. Yeah.
I need to pee. I'll be right back.
What I do for Discord is I have that folder in my home directory, and then every time it's like there's a new version of Discord, overwrite this folder. Done.
I just use the debs that ship, but for Discord, outside of for the show, Discord's a tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. It runs on this monitor over here when it's not in show mode. It'll just be like with Twitter, Discord, like Mastodon, social media monitor.
Well, it doesn't have an RPM, so someone has made a Discord RPM. I just don't care to track it. It takes literally 3 seconds to open up this tar, extract this folder. All right, relaunch Discord.
Yeah. Let's see if the video is going to work. I have to reboot this box 3 times this week.
Oh boy.
We hit the power. It blinks.
Yeah, Steve, I agreed with you. The fact that you have the book doesn't surprise me. I just thought it was something else. But
I like how he's holding in front of the TV. Is like for authenticity. He's like, yeah. By the way, I'm sure you need like a little name tag that has Steve.
I've seen his fucking library. I reckon. I know how this shit works.
That to my point, it's like you're gonna fucking doubt him. You could just be like, yeah, I got the book. You're like, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You probably could not have the book, and you could tell me you have the book, and I'd believe you.
It's a Pokemon.
It is.
Should be. What
There's
was somebody got like reintroduced to Magic the Gathering because they were excluded as a character. It was some dumbass like celebrity motherfucker. I forget who it was. Somebody will know what I'm talking about. That was just random went through my brain because somebody said Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah. Not a point. This is rambling.
All right. I have this internal struggle where it's like, Jordan, you had some okay times playing Magic the Gathering. And I say, Jordan, I spent thousands of dollars. And I regretted it at the end. But Jordan, trading cards. I think I have a lot more fun watching people play Magic than I do actually playing Magic. Because my luck is terrible. Anything that requires me to like have luck, no.
That's good. Yeah, like my generation, we didn't. I mean, Magic, was a thing, but it was very fucking niche.
Yeah, and new. It was just coming out.
Yeah.
Like, it was like 92, 93 was when it started like coming out. So, I think you were already in. You would have. I don't think you'd just be entering high school. I guess
I wasn't quite a teenager.
Okay.
Okay, like that, and I was just outside of the age group for Pokemon. Like that. My only reference to like Pokemon is like that was a really shit cartoon that.
Oh, it was a terrible cartoon. But games are fun. Ben's 8 years older than I am, actually. So yeah, you'd been maybe 10, 12 when yeah.
Now you gotta figure out how old Jordan is. Oh, Matthew celebrated 42?
I turned 31 this year. Back in October. The Pokemon Adventures comic was fucked up. There's just like straight up like implied tentacle rape in that. That's like no. Matthew is 42.
He is 42.
Ah, yes.
All right.
He is the answer to everything.
Life, the universe, and everything.
Right. We're gonna bounce out alive. We'll be in the after shows, and if you want to get some audio and or video, it's up to you.
Yeah, we're gonna do some tanks.
We'll do some tanks.
Tanks.
Thanks for the memories.
I really
Tanks for the memories.
put this thing on the
The memories?
stream deck.
No memories.
Get in there.
So I used Tabletop Simulator for the first time a couple days ago.
Okay.
And I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting like a higher degree of automation present, but it's fucking manual.
Yeah.
Very, very manual. Like, you gotta like do the flip action or the drag action or whatever. Like, okay, it's literally just like a Jamboard. It's a fancy looking Jamboard, but it's Jamboard. Which means now I actually have to learn the rules to the Dark Souls board game. Because fuck, Tabletop Simulator is not gonna help me out at all.
Yeah, no, it gives you all the assets, but you have to play the game. Alright.
Here they come rolling.
They see me rolling,
come the
they
rolling.
hate it. Control.
Damn
right.
Up to wide
White and
nerdy.
nerdy.
Look at me, I'm just so white and nerdy.
That you gotta give Weird. That's when Weird Al was like just wrecking it with fucking videos too. I mean that was well done.
Yeah.
The that entire album, it's either that one or the one after that. He like did a video for every track on there, and they were just like pumping them out like once every 2 weeks.
Right.
What album was that one?
I think it was Mandatory Fun.
Yeah, Mandatory
The
Fun
last
and
full
Better Hair
album
Day were
I-
like top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
and
last
now
one
he's
I
just
can't
like,
really listen to
and
was-
now Weird Al's just like, yeah, I'm done making albums. I'll keep touring and shit, but like whatever. He's like for a comedy musician, the fact that he's had like a 40-year career is unheard of.
Yep.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Hey,
I am
we
just
got
so
a
happy
Alan.
I got to see him in concert for Dr.
Hello.
Demeno's 25th anniversary. It was amazing.
You see, Alan,
and I got to go
was
backstage and everything.
going to accuse you of being the spinning squares, but nay.
No. Someone is
just
really
having
trying.
some issues.
Kyle Linux and Mia, of course.
Zion, you get Discord access through our Patreon.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, Patreon,
Or be here
or
for
if
7
you don't
years.
like Patreon for some reason, you can do the other Amazon service, which is Twitch.
Yeah, what if you
Oh god.
what, do we have it restricted to subs or something, or how's the I don't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you're on
if you're a
Twitch.
sub, you get Discord access.
Yep.
Okay.
What do you mean
You can
by
talk
paid?
with people on Discord through the Twitch chat or IRC.
Yeah.
Pound
For the-
LGC dash weekly.
For the live shows.
We have
Yeah.
a Twitch bot.
Yeah, we have a Twitch bot.
Later.
Yeah. Have fun.
That's right.
See ya.
Bye.
Make sure to pound LGC Weekly.
It's only
Yeah.
$1 for God's
Pound,
sake.
pound us, daddy. It's $4 a month. Like
$4?
It's for what a month?
$4 a month.
Oh, that's right. $1 per show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it's $5 a month.
With the caveat that like if we don't put out a show, we don't.
Exactly.
You don't get charged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other one, yeah.
So
But
only,
have you ever actually?
so
had
only
to
you
do
put
that?
out.
No,
Well,
100%.
that's
That's the reason I've always done it
Yeah.
per episode, because if we just fuck off, because I definitely have subs to patrons that are monthly, and they don't fucking deliver on
Yeah,
their shit.
they just piss off for months on end.
Mm-hmm.
So what,
I mean,
what was the last
not to
week you
shit on
missed?
Nixie Pixel again, but
We have never actually missed a week.
Yeah,
In
I
9
can't
years.
think of one. Yeah.
We've had to do makeup shows like on Sundays.
yes.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
were a couple of
Our-
those.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah,
couple
there
ones,
were
but we
there
messed up.
was one also
I-
where you had to do it Sunday morning.
I
Yeah.
think
stayed
we're
up.
like, I think technically we're like we've done like 1.003 shows a week or something like that. Because there've been a couple where we've had to re-record.
Oh yeah, especially
Oh,
early
yeah,
days
yeah,
when
yeah.
it's like, how
Yeah.
does this stuff work?
Oh
Yeah.
Everything's on fire.
Yeah, I don't know though, because it depends on the type of Patreon. Like I sub to Zombie Orpheus. They make movies that takes time. So like,
That's different.
yeah,
but you know,
but
that,
yeah,
again,
if
like
it's a weekly show, yeah, it depends on the Patreon.
yeah, to your point. I mean, that's like some people I just back because I like what they do. I'm like, yeah, because I understand as us having a patron, I know what the fuck like $1 means. I'm like, yes, it is like 50%. Hey, it's $1, but it's also 50% like somebody like, hey man, like what you're doing. And that means a lot.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that means a lot. Yeah.
or like free musicians too, where like you're just funding them so that they can pay rent so that they can fucking sit and write the music.
Yeah, keep writing the
the drug
music
habit.
that they put out for free. Yeah.
Yeah.
That actually can lead to
Paying
some
for the
areas
drug.
too, where,
Yeah,
for example,
It- it-
Yandere Simulator, where they had a really high Patreon amount, so it pushed them to put out new content every 2 weeks.
Mhm.
But that meant there was no time for refactoring, so you just push out, big new features, every 2 weeks, going on 3 years,
big nude features.
with no time
The new
to,
ones? All right,
go
fair
back
enough.
and clean stuff up. It's just gonna keep piling on itself, and eventually gonna be harder and harder, right?
But again, like part of it is as well. You need to communicate to your Patreons that like this is what we're doing. Like this is what you can expect. Like, if you're doing a long-term project and you need like sustainable funding to be able to complete it, then you can be like as long as you're clear that like this Patreon is in 3 years I'm gonna have a game ready, but you're paying for access, you're paying for the development, you're paying to help contribute if we're asking for like tone or whatever or art direction. Yeah.
No,
I had to reboot
no,
the
it did
box.
not.
No. Sad face. Whenever someone gives me one of those like, how did we do? Happy face, moderate face, sad face. I always just pick sad face. Like, don't bottleneck my emotions. Fuck you. I can feel whatever I want.
Right? Why do I still have video up on this one? Oh.
We got Foxy mugging.
Where are we not getting audio from them? Oh, I know why. I gotta mute it. There we go.
Linux Skinner.
That'll buy you guys.
Yeah, muted.
I gotta figure out what's going on with it.
All
I
right.
gotta plug a monitor into it one day.
Oh yeah.
One day. yeah.
Matrox, sponsor us, Matrox, please.
I think baby's like, yeah, I'll figure it out. I need to set up SSH
I got
on that damn box.
VLC on my Pine phone working.
You got what?
Wait, you didn't set up SSH?
No,
On my Pine phone.
this is the box that's like, boop, that's good enough. Eventually good enough will come and hunt you down.
Yeah, well,
Vin.
eventually. The annoyances build up and, oh, fuck it, I'll do it. Do it now. Oh, I've got to do this again. Oh, fuck it, I'll just fix it.
Oh, right. That's easy to find out. It can communicate with me in different ways. I can see if it,
Yep.
connected. Guess. Yeah. All right.
It slices, it
On
dies.
that, Jesus.
And it talks to you in a million different languages, a million different ways. Robo Yitsu.
You should use Ansible. Ansible is a good little project for config management.
I haven't used Ansible yet.
It's pretty easy.
I haven't had a need to. I haven't had a need to, that's the thing.
Yeah, I had to do some Ansible stuff a while ago. Although they did want to do it backwards. They wanted to have the configurations pulled, not pushed. Which
No,
yeah, it's exactly
no,
opposite
no,
how
no,
it's
no,
designed,
no,
but-
no. Just don't do that. Never. What? Oh no.
Come on, man. Don't,
Yeah, so what
don't
did
I
they
judge.
actually?
So, all right, Scott, I have a follow-up question. Can I buy some crack from them?
Oh boy.
That's one way of doing it, I suppose.
I didn't hear an immediate
So
no.
anyway, they
I was
actually
like,
told
well,
us that after we set up the Ansible.
Alright. Yeah, we didn't hear a no. So,
So what they actually wanted was a web service they can go to and browse to, and that would trigger the Ansible server to push.
It's
But
called
anyway,
Tower.
heroes.
It's called AWX. You set that up, and then they have push button execution for Ansible. You can tie it into LDAP, so you can do like RBAC. It's great.
They wanted the open source version.
Yeah, AWX is the open source tower, which is fine. It's the same shit.
Oh,
so
tower.
do
The
us.
tower part's now actually open source. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
It's called AWX.
Was that just recent? Because I remember I was looking at it last
That was-
time, and
yeah,
that was
Scott,
like
basically,
I
you
did
can
2
go
years ago?
back,
Actually,
kick in their
anything.
fucking door and tell them, where's your God now? And say, here it is.
Yeah. And when you get there, tell them that Jordan Svung sent you.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, who?
All right. I'm going to get some drinks in. We'll get into a little bit of tanks in.
and then they'll hire you,
Yay,
and
yay.
I'll be like, "Cool, Ansible's your problem now."
Welcome
need
back
to get
to
some more
Unneedlessly Epic Music.
Oh, there's 82
just
maps
looking at that chat there.
for this game. Really?
So apparently, Terry Crews was on Twitch earlier today playing anime games with his son.
Yep.
Alright.
Cool. Is that on the system that Jay's 2 Cent made?
Probably.
Like Jay's 2 Cent made a.
That was a couple of years ago, though.
Yeah, that was a whole long episode right before he did the Post Malone.
What, are
build.
you telling me that people don't
Huh.
buy new gaming computers every 6 months?
I mean, if you
I mean, he
have,
could
you know,
afford it,
Terry Crews
probably.
level money.
I haven't brought a new machine in.
If I had Terry Crews level money, I would be putting it away aggressively in case I get blacklisted for whatever reason.
Oh, yeah. No,
In case or when?
He keeps saying stupid shit. So, shut up and play some. What was it again? That he's playing?
We're gonna play Shell Shock.
I think it was Danganronpa.
No, oh, well, us. Okay, we're playing Shell Shock. I mean, Terry Crews is
Oh, we're
online.
No.
Playing-
We're playing Danganronpa right now.
Yes.
Like that.
Oh no, not that thing. No.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Danganronpa. I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Danganronpa. You said it right. Kinda.
Oh, really? Okay.
Danganronpa.
There's a
Pronounced
dough in
so
there
many different
somewhere.
ways. I've always pronounced it Danganronpa.
Hold on, Weebs. You're probably gonna know you're gonna know the answer to that. What's that like really long joke Japanese name that's like Pipo something or other?
I have no idea.
I know
Not
Ricky
enough of a
Tiki
weeb,
Taibo.
apparently.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wow, did I just outweeb you
Tiki
guys?
Tavi.
What the fuck? Not Ricky Tiki.
Yeah.
Jill.
Established.
see,
Jordan's
that's,
the biggest weeb.
Hey! Baby steps. Baby steps. I gotta work on some things. I clicked on the wrong thing in Audora, and it ate all the poo. These psychos can't hear anything just yet. Jordan, you should be back.
I'm back. Yep, I hear you. I haven't done anything, so you should still be hearing me.
Yeah.
All right. Good. Good. Hello, fellow humans.
I hear things.
Humans.
I built this thing where you couldn't completely take it down. We'd never stop streaming.
Just partially.
You can fuck it right up. You can't take it down. Discord, we'll be right back with you. I'm gonna have to cycle this box one more time because I don't have a way to do what I just did to those boxes. I got a Vulcan nerve pinch it though. You know, like when you can't get something to shut down, what do you do? He's like, all right, fine. Journal file system these days.
Yep.
Hold on to power button.
Well, like the question I asked myself is there currently a write going on? Probably not.
Right. Wait till she quits blinking. I'm like, yeah.
Yep.
Although you didn't leave the channel, so now your session's still open.
That's fine. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Vin's lighting makes him look. He is horribly scared.
Scarred. But
Scarred. Hashtag
I'm horribly scarred.
1865 zero fire.
I need
I'm
beer.
emotionally
I'll be
scarred.
back.
Not so much physically.
I got plenty of scores.
What I lack in scars, I make up for in chest hair.
Right on. But you could be like, it covers the scars. Yeah.
Right, yeah. No, it couldn't cut me because it couldn't get through my chest hair.
Right.
Rrr. It protects me.
That's why it's so firm and matted.
Yes. Also, ooh, there's a Cheeto in there. Man, I was eating some Flamin' Hot Cheetos the other day and thinking about Hitler. Enjoying Flaming Hot Cheetos.
S'mores?
S'mores cheesecake?
I guess.
Or it's a pie, s'mores pie. That does look pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. I want a piece of that.
Guess connected.
Did it have to be
so-
chocolate though?
Rhetorically, this should come up.
We're not talking about Hitler, Salty. We're talking about Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
That's seizure-tastic with
Is
no
it?
borders you got going on there.
Yeah, high contrast, baby.
Wow.
Flashy, super flash.
Just that we could play the game.
Oh, cool.
But now I can play in Linux. Yay!
There we go.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There it is.
There.
There
Now,
we
maybe this
go.
time I will leave well enough to fuck you alone.
Michael, that spelling gave me a seizure. What the hell?
I know. I couldn't.
Oh.
Caesar.
Hail Caesar!
Caesar.
Can I get a chicken Caesar salad?
Okay.
Trying to spell seizure while having a seizure.
I'm confused. What am I
Hey,
missing?
Fox,
What?
I'll have
Yeah,
room
that-
now to play
Very good.
that pirate game.
All right. Good.
This just has to go into there.
That
Just
pirate
get a-
game? You mean
I don't
you mean
understand
hide the
video.
corn cob? That's a very
I
fun
need
pirate
to-
game.
Nemo, how are you doing? I know you're.
So I might need
Your
to
sound is still-
transfer Sea of Thieves to my SSD.
Playing it off the USB
Don't
externals a
sell
little
out,
too
man.
much.
No, man. Don't. Hipster with your spinning media.
Yeah,
The spinning last?
like for a couple times I've been circling around an island while I waited for it to load. It's just-
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Salty's gifting subs.
Ah,
Oh,
there we
no.
go.
Thank you, Salty,
There he
for gifting
goes.
Scott
We love you,
a
Salty.
Well, I'm
8-month
not
logged in
resub.
yet. Darn it.
Much
So-
appreciated.
So Salty, I would have a request if you're gonna send me a sub, like send me an actual sandwich, like just
In the mail.
I would love
In
to-
the mail.
Yeah, mail me a sandwich. Mail me
Extra
mail.
mayonnaise.
Pack it with a
Mayo
pocket
mail.
heater so it doesn't
Pseudo,
get
make me a
cold.
sandwich.
Yeah.
I'll just throw all the mail
Salty,
packets in there.
send Zion Command if you have an extra sub. Send him one because he wanted to come into our Discord.
Oh, I think he
Oh.
left, didn't he?
Audio
Yeah,
video.
no, Jill, that person just fucked right off once they realized they couldn't get some free shit.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm here. Give me things.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's paid. Bye, guys. It's fine.
Yeah, that happens.
That's
You
why
spell
we
it
can
right.
have a Discord open.
Yeah.
What are we doing? This
I have no
and
idea.
tanky wankies.
Shell shock.
don't use a
Shell
tone of
shock.
voice with me.
I'm having myself a little tanky winky. Apparently,
Tinky Pinky.
Pedro's game. Apparently, I don't know.
My
That's
game?
what,
What?
I don't know. One of the 50 active games is Pedro's game. It's right above Pickle Rick Morty FFA. I don't know.
So,
Oh, yeah.
look,
Yeah,
I
no, that's not my name on
that's
Steam,
good.
so that's
That's
not me.
what's going on.
I'm
Nemo.
just saying, like, that's a little serendipitous. It's like, oh, which game? Oh, go to Pedro's game, obviously. We should all just crash this game and be like,
Yeah,
and you
It's
should
like
be like,
the
yo, this is
fifth
my game.
most
Wait,
common
can we join that?
name for at least Portuguese children, male children. It's Pedro.
You mean
so,
you're a male?
Have you, Pedro? I got a question for you. Have you ever considered anglicizing your name?
Hey,
calling it what?
I
Peter?
didn't get in.
Yeah, Peter
Oh, hang
Matthews.
on. What? Come on.
Make the Bible connections that much obvious?
Oh,
Absolutely,
There's-
absolutely.
No, you want extra Bible connections? First name is Pedro. Second name is Miguel, which the English version would be Michael. And my last name is Matthews. So Peter Michael Matthews.
I mean, I got the double Bible reference. I got Jordan, I got Abram, and then I got bondage.
Speaking of that, there we go.
There we go.
are.
I know it would be more random bullshit, but we need more than
game
8
is
players.
Oh well.
Yeah, we need more than 8, yeah.
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 Look at all that screen real estate there. Look at that. Come on.
It's
There's
like-
4 in there.
Level field. What type of dick mod is that?
I think
Well, I mean-
everyone's the same level.
I was just thinking because it's like weird how your last name changes how or the apparent ethnicity of your name changes how people react to you. Like, there's a reason I get a bunch of Chinese scam calls, and that's because people look at my last name and assume I'm Chinese. My girlfriend went from having a very, very Russian last name to having a very, very English last name, and she's like, "Yeah, I got
This map.
okay."
Oh, she.
Oh,
Oh.
Teams. All right.
Interesting.
I don't think this will go the way I think it will, but
What is driving?
This might.
Or can
I don't
not
know where
move right
Scott's aiming, but
At the start of the turn, WASD.
A and D. Yeah.
now? All right, I just can't move right now. So
All right.
Yeah.
Wee.
Why now? Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I had,
teams.
Scott, we're on teams. Don't you do that.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can
you
move.
just hit me.
Thanks a lot.
Oh man, I thought it was free for all.
oh well, you learn, live and learn.
Not quite.
well, apparently Scott's middle name is Judas. So
Yeah.
I'm Brian, so there's that.
Woohoo!
And here we go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
God damn it.
jeez.
Oh,
Damn
Everybody was so happy with you, Scott.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently the
Everyone
thesis of
decided
that
to
round
celebrate
is
what you did there.
yeah. Fuck Scott in particular.
Missed.
Fuck.
Didn't miss.
Oh,
Didn't
there's
miss.
the music.
I hit Ben. I'll take it.
Oh, you were aiming for me? All right.
I'm not.
I was just aiming.
I'm hoping.
I was trying to get Foxy and Ben, and no, I got neither. turns out, bad at math means you're bad at this game.
All right, man. No one's afraid of me. Not in this game.
Not enough time to do ballistics calculations in your head on this thing.
I mean, they give you the angle. They give you a percentage of the.
Wee. Wow, I only got hit
That's some
once.
pretty
God.
fireworks.
Nope.
And they miss. Thank you.
I took a couple. But
There you go.
okay, all right.
Okay, that requires a change of angle slightly.
I don't know what this means, but it sounds kinky, and I'm into it.
Ow.
Oh. Get Finn. Oh.
Wow, that thing just
You
keeps
are a
fucking
bunch of
going,
memes.
doesn't it?
Yep.
Dang.
Damn, yeah, right? Like, shit, man. I expected 1 bounce. I got like 8.
the tanks game.
Yeah, the tanks game.
Yeah, the tanks game.
So, am I at least not making y'all's ears bleed?
Oh, it's not!
Gotcha.
It's not.
Gotcha,
Well,
Peter.
I took a little bit of damage
Yeah,
there.
I wouldn't be dead if
Nice.
it weren't for Scott. Backstabber.
I did hit you. I accidentally hit Pedro.
That's me and you, Scott.
Scott Michaud versus the world.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh, two.
Woohoo!
Wow. Okay. That worked
Good
out
luck,
in my
Scott.
favor.
Oh no, I'm getting screwed over. That's
Yeah.
Oh no, they're all just gonna start.
running for me for some reason.
I mean, they know that like once everyone else is dead, I'm screwed.
Mm.
Ow. All right. What do I have?
This might work.
Something that does not hit me. That'd be great.
Nope. Need to hit everyone. Oh,
Everyone just fuck Foxy in particular.
Pretty much.
Fuck off! No.
I would have
Piss off.
stayed on that hill, man. No one would be able to get you up there, man.
Alright. No heavens there.
Scott would try.
We gotta start putting some damage on Jill and Alan.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right.
Okay, well,
I'm putting
God, I
my
hope
money
that
on
misses.
Alan winning.
Alan's gonna be hard to hit. Far side of the
Yeah.
map's kind of safe.
I have something that might be able to
Okay.
help.
Alright, I'm good.
Ow! I'm still
Those
alive.
fireworks.
I live,
Oh,
motherfucker! I live.
Ooh, I need some.
Well, guys,
All right. I'm gonna
Barely.
use.
Have a good one.
Barely.
I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Peace
use
out,
the
y'all.
Bulger. Whee. Oh no, that
Don't
only served
hate
to
on you.
entrench Alan. Oh, I wonder maybe if I can like fully encase him, then that will buy us some time.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. That,
Although he's already
contain-
arcing the shots, so maybe not.
Yeah. Containment is the strategy, maybe.
Yeah.
Paintainment.
Good job. Good job.
there we go.
Hey, you
A
got
bit
Wow.
higher
Oh,
there,
right.
Jill. A bit
Hey,
higher, and
I-
you would have hit
only-
Foxy.
only
That
four
would have been
HP
great.
left.
Oh,
All right. All
Yeah, I
right.
didn't mean to hit. Foxy, I'm glad I didn't touch you.
All
I
right.
Oh,
didn't mean
good.
to do that.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Oh, damn it! Damn it! You undid what I was trying. I was trying to bulge him up.
Oh, that's fine.
I was trying to bulge him
I
up
just
so that he
did
was easier to
damage.
hit.
Right, I'm
Hold
just
on.
happy I did damage.
Someone's gonna get shanked.
I don't have a shame.
I'm gonna get spanked. I got like 4. I literally have 4 hit points left. This is gonna be good.
Yeah.
If a bullet breathes on me, I die.
There it is.
Well, all right.
Oh,
Nice.
no. Oh, Foxy,
Yeah,
no.
yes,
Uh-oh.
yes, Foxy, yes.
Where were you when they sent the tanks to heaven? Salt
Okay,
on
Alan,
ordered a
let's go.
t-shirt? Thanks, man. I hope you don't get cold wearing it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So
The cactus exploded a little too early.
Hey,
So I'm gonna go ahead and blame this loss on Scott because he betrayed us early on.
try that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Straight up.
You see, it's unfair. You took all of your anger out on me. You should have focused it on your own teammate.
Yeah. I should have focused it on Alan. Shit.
Alan's got it easy. Alan's on the far side of the map. That's the spot, man. Because
Yeah.
it's hard
No.
to
Yeah.
hit.
And now I'm completely exposed. God damn it.
If you
Oh, you're
bounce it
trying
off
for
of
the you're trying
purple
for the
thing-
bank shot.
Oh.
Just going for Foxy. All right.
Alright, cool.
Whoa, I don't want to go that far.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Foxy's hiding in a black hole.
Okay.
He's got more weapons.
That might end poorly for you, Foxy.
Yeah, I thought like
Oh,
you could
nice.
get, I thought you could actually get sucked into the black hole if you move into it or some shit, right?
Well, it puts Alan in the spot
No.
because if Alan could hit the hole.
Ow! I hit myself.
Gravity.
Nope.
No. I'm just gonna get extra fucks.
Oh, shrapnel. Right.
Okay.
Oh,
That was-
I
would've
forgot
been
that
bad.
thing.
That was the most useless round.
That was a warning shot. Man.
Yeah,
Try that
more
again.
useless.
Do it again.
I hit myself with fishies.
All right.
Yeah.
He's
Too hot.
Oh.
Yeah, just I mean, yeah,
I'll
just
just do you a
take your
favor,
anger out
alright?
on my corpse, Pedro. That's why I'm here.
What is this?
That's why I'm here. Is just to like enable you to vent some
You're killing
frustration.
yourself, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, if he just kamikazes himself and Pedro,
Oh.
then
Yeah,
Oh.
he did.
Bye.
Hell?
yeah.
Oh,
God damn it.
Bank shot.
That put me
Bank
down
shot.
Yeah,
just low
that's
enough
how you
that
get
Alan
people
hit
on
me.
the far side. Do a bank shot.
All right. Well, at least I hit some stuff.
didn't make
Yay,
it.
Alan.
But I did
Oh
look
wow,
Yeah.
Jill dealt
We
a lot of
did.
damage.
Yeah. Everyone ignores her, but she's good at this game. So. All right. One more round.
Battering ram.
There. You guys can have some video. If I can get it to there.
Salty, you're gonna have to rip your shirt off in the middle of your class. Like you're gonna have to Hulk Hogan it. Just be like, "Ooh yeah, yeah, brother."
Oh, goody, Salty. I'm glad you got an LWW shirt. Yay! You'd be rocking the red on the black.
Ah, jeez. Tank upgrade. There
You can
we
upgrade your
go.
tanks?
Yeah.
Ready up.
There.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you
See that
level up, you can do that.
bit that's blinking on the top of your screen?
Yeah.
Don't expect Ben to engage with like RPG mechanics. He had to in Wolfenstein, but that was about it.
Oh, yeah. Now he's doing up all
Is that good? Have I upgraded?
Yes, you
Yeah.
Jill,
did.
ready?
All right.
It helps.
Yeah.
I collected all kind of shit, so
All right, Jill.
get
ready
ready.
You have a lot of armor. That's all I saw.
Jill,
Yeah.
press ready.
Oh,
Chill.
there we go.
Giles.
Oh, yeah.
Linux girl.
Like
All right.
this.
God.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
hi,
on our team,
Foxy.
Scott. We're
Scott.
on the same team,
Yeah.
Scott.
Yeah, I know.
We're on the same team, Scott.
There
Scott,
Oh.
Scott, we're on the same team.
You see, it's good now. 3 years from now, it's still going to be the same shit. Scott's going to be tired of it.
Good old Burning Film show, they said.
Well, it's we have Scott and Burning Full Michaud.
What did I do? Nothing. All right.
Thank you for being a human shield,
Wrong
Scott. I
roll.
appreciate it.
Hi, boys. How you
No,
doing?
Foxy, I'm not your human
boy.
shield.
Oh, man. Somebody do an air raid on the top of that hill.
Yeah.
Well, we got fucked. GG, Nori.
Bonk.
Ow.
Leave Stone
Alright, somehow
alone.
managed to avoid getting hit from that. Okay. Alright.
Don't have a teleport.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh man, no. Scott,
Kitty!
Canada's getting
Too
nukes. Ah, very good.
I got points.
Kitty.
All right, I'm gonna go over here now. I'm gonna back away from you fuckos.
Never used
So I might have an arc on the top of that hill.
Okay.
You might, but
That's it. Bring him down. Bring him down.
Didn't hit.
Oh,
Anyway, good.
damn it, damn it! I got it right in the middle of you two too. Fuck, that was exactly where I wanted to put it. I thought it was bigger.
Foxy,
Apparently
why are
that
you
was the
stacked up? They're
shitty
just gonna
bitch-ass
do double
airstrike.
damage on us.
I know. I'm just having fun. I'm just being me.
What are you doing, man? You're supposed to win at all costs.
He's trying to mount you, Scott.
Oh, come on. I
Okay.
did love the Canadian in the morning.
I took a little bit of damage. That's fine.
Fine. I'm gonna go in my hole. All right.
Go,
Oh, no.
Take
You know-
in the hole.
go in the hole. You do that, my sweet child.
What is it? 100.
You stay in that hole, Foxy.
Down in a hole.
Down in a hole in a...
Down in a hole, dear Liza, dear Liza.
Oh!
Boom!
Oh, whoa!
Really?
Pedro, you're good.
well, no, you can use one of your items. Remember, you have items. You can like take less
yes, I
damage.
have items.
And you
But all my
And
items
you
are
do
zero,
have the
so...
backboard. You do have the backboard. Or do
Well,
that.
yeah. Right?
Yeah, do that. Hey.
Yeah, just group
That's
all together. Yeah, that's perfect. I love it. Yeah, just get closer.
Brilliant.
Get closer.
Yeah, I'll be
Yes.
out front as normal.
Woohoo!
Ow.
The pixels suck.
Ow.
That was static.
Yeah.
That wasn't a pixel.
All right, do I have?
No,
What do I got?
I just hit teleport and it teleported me randomly, so yeah.
How do you use the items?
Click on
They-
the items.
you click on the items. They take the place of your attack.
Oh, but you gotta have them first, right?
Yeah, you gotta have
Yeah,
them first.
You do have two. You have overcharge and fortify top up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Oh,
That pixel.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. I'm confused. Is this bad or good? I'm not
gonna get
sure.
screwed.
Either one of us is gonna get screwed.
okay.
Because if they get
I like how
Here's
those
like,
rocks
yep.
are freaking out in the middle. Is that happening for anyone else?
No.
No,
Oh,
they,
man.
they are going at it.
Physics.
Where the hell's that going?
Yeah, I think that was everyone's question.
Yeah. All right. So I think it just mostly damaged Scott. Possibly.
It annoyed
Oh, what
Scott.
the
It like
fuck is
flicked
this?
his ear a little bit. That was
Okay,
about it.
okay, so apparently I have this needle to thread.
Yeah.
On
But
the
there's
bright
the black
side,
hole.
All right, now I have Wiggle Rocks. Nice.
Wiggle rocks.
It's like Froggle Rocks,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
but they bunch
Yeah,
of
they've been
holes.
wiggling a lot for me.
Wiggle one out for me,
This
man.
might cause a problem.
Oh no, no!
Nice.
Wow. That
Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
I didn't account for the gravity of the black hole. My bad. I forgot it. I forgot it shows me where the gravity well is. But I'm just stuck in the gravity well. There's no escape.
Approaching that horizon.
All right, I'll give it a 3. There.
All right. Shit.
Ah, I missed.
Oh,
That's good. Mir, sponge some
Oh,
damage.
Punya.
You're at full health.
you're putting me in a hole.
Yeah, he can sponge some damage. He can afford it.
I can't go that way? Come on, I'll go back here.
What do I have? I'm gonna start Flame War.
Go banana.
Go
Magnet.
bananas.
Damn it!
Go
Ah!
Go bananas.
Damn it.
Go bananas.
Ow. Okay.
Hey, I got him with the spike.
Let's see.
I got 100. Ooh.
Let's
We need to unclump you guys.
How the hell?
Yeah, no shit. I'm the one who's not moving.
All right.
I'm
Woo! Ven shot straight up. There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
God, no, I'm dead. I'm dead.
All right, I took a little bit of damage, but I'm
Little
okay. A little bit. All right. Now I'm in the hole, but at least I'm separate from Scott. At least
Oh,
I'm away
come
from that
on.
guy. That guy needs to shower. I have no idea if this will hit or not.
Palm tree.
Oh shit! I killed him.
Oh!
I am dead.
hi.
And
Hi,
again,
Mr.
it's just
Alert.
me. Fuck.
I probably should have
Pedro.
moved at some point.
I had you dialed in.
Alright. I have a good trajectory. All right, I stepped through the raindrops. All right, let's.
That's not helping me much.
What the fuck is early worm? Wow, that was. Oh. Okay, that was just entirely useless. Good. I feel good about my life. I made an intelligent decision, and I'm happy with the development.
Whee!
Twinkle twinkle.
Ah, not enough.
You got
Nice
this,
shot,
Pedro.
though, Pedro.
No, I don't. There's no way in fucking hell that I do. Because I'm dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Maybe.
yes.
Kill shot.
You guys did it. Good.
Oh,
Good job, Scott, Jordan,
I know
and
the only one
Peter.
died.
Squad wide. Don't worry, Michael. You can blame it on lag.
I'm still gonna blame it on Scott. Why not? Oh shit! I'm top 100,000 players.
Oh shit!
Suck it.
Let's see. What do we want to do? You want to like do like a little Jackbox or something before we bounce it?
Yeah. Yes, let's do some
Yeah.
Jackbox.
All right.
Yeah, why not?
Jackbox.
There's a
Yay.
new pre-release of OBS and just came out on RC2, and I haven't sent them a bug report. I'm gonna let them find out the shit it's going to eat all on their own.
Atomic, it was not my fault. On both occasions, it was not my fault.
What? Who died and left? Boo. Boy, a lot of people.
Gorbachev.
Listen,
God,
man.
no.
Pedro's going to be in charge, but he's got this one thing that needs to happen first.
Yeah, he's got to delete all the directories in your home folder.
Also, Ruben Berlin, thank you very much for the $1 Patreon.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated.
Yay.
Hey!
All
Okay,
right.
Ruben.
Let's have fun. You want to do rapping robots?
Let's do rapping robots.
We'll do some
Oh,
rapping
here we go.
Alyssa isn't here to like kick all our asses.
Right.
So and remember,
Winner
no
self for president,
pandering.
basically.
Man, I'm sad that there's probably not going to be. I'm not going to scale next year. I still got to challenge her to a rap battle IRL. We got to do this. Tell your sister Alan. It's gonna happen. You got to break dance in between us.
Okay.
So step one, learn to break dance.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't hear was a no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No no's were uttered there.
Yeah.
No no's were uttered.
I gotta say though, Alan, if you ever learn how to do like the head spin thing and can do it with the VLC hat on, and you do it, that would be legendary.
The breakdancing safety wizard. Yes.
They would sing songs about you in Stovo Court, man.
Especially if he snapped his neck and had
So
a bad
hard.
I think I'd have to do that with a real traffic cone.
No, you would die if you did that with a real traffic cone. Do it with the soft hat.
Oh, what? Hang on, let me see what. Checkbox, where are you going out of that? Go out of that. There we go.
I really did like that draw fighter game. That was pretty good.
That's
though.
kind of fun, wasn't it?
That
That's
was
like
fun.
one of those things that we can break out occasionally because that'll get
Yeah.
old real quick.
Oh sure, yeah.
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 There you go.
Okay.
I assume everyone can read.
Apparently, I have a kettlebell for a head or a Tamagotchi. Okay, I think it's Tamagotchi.
Tamabelli.
So am I?
Why am I the big? Why am I the big lady again?
Because you're a big lady,
Again,
Mr. Fox
Foxy, I
Dog.
remember
Embrace
that
it.
from last time.
Embrace your bigness. Embrace your ladiness. Crush us all with raps.
I'm a video
Raps or rapture. Whatever.
Is that a haiku?
I'm a
I'm a
boombox.
Discman.
It might very well be Scott. That's how,
Go
that's
to
how much of a
Jackbox TV. Enter room code.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Vyok. Speaking of Klingons, that's a fucking Klingon-ass name. I am Vyok of
All right.
House.
That is.
Let's do
very
this.
much so.
Last thing of the night. Edit to win it. All for naught.
Yep. Oh, we need jack audio, I think.
Audio.
Oh, jeez. Come on, guys.
Time to take over. Man, this look like Chicago all over.
I'm pretty sure we know
That
what
one
we're
doesn't even
doing.
have the closed captions.
Manverse City.
Never mind. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word
There
or
we
a
go.
phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You
Oh, we
then
use this
write
to
a
get
line that
everything
rhymes with it. We do that about
Rap Mad
aligned.
Libs.
You have your 4-line verse. We hear him back, and we vote on that winner. Which, honestly, you
Can we
all
just
are.
scooch everybody down here? There we
Yo,
go.
Gene, the supreme
Put the hat on the
Tell
block.
him to get up in here and grab the mic. He's on.
It's a house.
And the verdict
Linux game house.
Destroy the city. It'll be the road.
Half man, half house, all terror.
It's like
me.
Chapo
House
Trap
of the
House,
Horse.
except it runs on Linux.
It's the House of the
Time to
Horse.
write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now, you got to do that twice, all right? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
Hello.
As I constantly run to Google to check my spelling.
Oh God, I didn't. I don't think I read that prompt right. Whatever.
I definitely need to. Okay. Here we go.
Okay,
Oh,
sure,
mine
that can be a
blank.
place.
Huh?
Oh no.
Hey, I spelled that shit right. All right, good on me.
This is.
Stop.
I think I'm done.
Rapid. Oh, rapidly press. Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah.
All right. Yeah,
60
you're filling up
seconds.
clocks. All right, this is bad, but whatever.
Oh man, I went for bad. What
I
are you talking
did a
about?
thing.
9 parts dope
Yes,
and
we all did things.
2 parts fresh.
I did a structural rhyme, which is not what the game wants me to do. It works good in actual raps, doesn't work good here.
Makes you go at you.
Pro tip: do not engage in a rap battle. if
Gesundheit, it's not a fair
operating
fight.
With less
Your life's
than
gonna end
10%
tonight.
Battery.
Hey man, rap battles have rules for robots.
Yeah. Well, the Asimov's 3 rules of robot rap battles. A robot through no act of its own may sick burn a human.
Check it out, all my hip hop heads. We got the version
Why
of
am I
Robot
playing against
Battle
the
Rappers
bot?
ready to go.
Oh, I'm up
Let's
against
get it
Scott.
in.
This is gonna be a train wreck.
Voting buttons during the
Oh,
rap.
dude,
Need
you
to know if
you
it's
think this is
hot
gonna be a train
or
wreck?
not.
This is gonna be a train wreck.
At least I tried this
I'm
time.
known worldwide from Japan to Cookie. Where we're going, it's getting kinda spooky. Cover your eyes, I'm bright like a keys. My grammar's so tight it'll bring you to your knees.
Alright. Alright.
It's time for you to answer that
A little
one. You
draw,
gotta
but
come
alright.
strong, too.
My sick flow will knock you back to last Sunday. Enjoyed getting schooled by my holy beats. My dates shown off like I'm antimatter. I'll explode in your face.
A antimatter.
Bye bye, my holy beats.
Okay, word, cool, let's go. Now let's keep it moving. All right, now you got to use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Yeah.
The one in the audience.
Voting time, right?
Oh.
Mr. Alert.
A couple clean votes there.
I voted for you, Jordan.
Hey man,
I mean, his rap rhymes, but mine is like a better
His
flow.
rap is wrath.
up and ready to go.
Oh,
You
shit.
follow basic instructions.
Alright, here we go.
I've learned the ancient secrets of the redneck. So much black too much.
I'm the
with rap.
redneck.
I'm too hot. My body's made of curry. Your rhymes so clod and slurry.
Okay, that's
Okay.
no.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Did you hear what
See if
they
we have a
just said?
lyrical
You gonna let
ninja.
him get away with that?
Everybody give it up for me, say yell. That rhyme is lame, but hey, what the hell?
Okay.
I soothe crying babies with the sound of my bread. This noun didn't fit anything that I said.
Okay, all right, that's
Very
cool.
good. That was
Tell me
good.
who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline. Let's get those votes in.
What do we get? Scott.
Same split.
Them split.
Same split.
Them's the splits.
More voting against Scott than for Foxy, but
Got
Hey, now.
rules.
I need my next two
It,
MCs
it
to step up
worked.
here.
The
You
lyrics
ready to go?
rhymed.
All right.
okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Boombox Unicron.
Have a happy mint. Pour off the mic. Are you a sad Vinland? Don't need permission to rock.
Well, that's
Did you rhyme
pandering.
mint with mints?
Abracadabra, ring ring.
It works for tragically
That-
All right,
I couldn't think of anything else. I just saw
it's your
Venmo.
turn now.
I got a big heart. My rhymes are full of twinkle. Flames from the house with cinnamon sprinkles. My skin is exfoliated. My eyebrows are V-shaped. Check with the mirror. It's legit me shaped.
That's just whack.
You just rhymed shape with shape. Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's tough.
Who brought
Tough.
it?
Can we just
One of
vote
us is
for
pandering, though.
no one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but my pandering one is.
Yeah,
just
but
because
my
I-
pandering.
But I broke the rules, so I
Because
should
I
still
voted
win.
That would be a show title, but my pandering.
Yeah.
Two
Still
teams.
pandering.
Yeah, but pandering's fun.
But it's cheap and creatively bankrupt.
There's your winner.
Better morally bankrupt.
Robots at?
Debatable.
Hey man, Gene versus Pedro.
Conversational improving. And I can't for the life of me get to rhyming. Some say I'm flashy, some say I'm for real. Some say that this shit is what you need to heal.
All right,
We got one rhyme in there.
Now we gotta move on. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
Let's see if the bot does
When I'm on
better.
a date, I just jump on Rotten Tomatoes. Let's watch John Wick like a couple of brothers. I'm a legend, a regular Scott Bakula. Remember when he quantum leapt into Dracula?
Okay.
No.
Gene.
Think about writing
Ow, bot.
over again in life.
The bot's got no chill. It just fucking
Now it's
like
time to use
smoke
your devices
Pedro.
to vote on
Right?
who's
You got
strong.
Jesus
Bakula and
Christ.
Dracula in that.
He fucking did.
I'll hang out with Gene. Let's see if he can come on the
Yeah.
show next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we just get like the algorithm there to just
Hit the vote
come up with
button.
dialogue we'll run through
Somebody-
text to speech?
The only downside is it's in constant rhyme.
Yeah.
It's gonna get
Hey,
old.
whatever.
To make the
Yeah.
Well then, fuck you too.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. Okay, everybody, round 1 is done. Let's move on to the next round. Let's check out those scores.
Yeah, I'm beating
Not
Pedro.
last. Not last.
Time to get right.
Middle of the pack.
All right.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I'm up against Pedro. Oh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Come on, building, crumble.
Whatever.
There we go.
All right, whatever. I'm going up against Jill, so I'm probably just gonna lose because people will vote for Jill and not me.
That should be good enough.
There we go.
I want the latest news from the ticker. Fill it up.
Give me the news.
Fragile object supply.
Yep, there's the train, and there goes Bill. Right.
Remember to use that right for me button if you're coming up blank.
Yeah, apparently it does better than Pedro.
Clearly. It's not that you just saw, oh wait, there's a human, there's a bot. Let's just vote for the bot.
Oh no, no. The bots was better.
The bot was better. The bot was better.
They got Bacula, Dracula. Man, you can't compete with that.
Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Somebody
All right.
better come get this money.
All right.
You ready for this?
Okay.
Let's get it in.
Get money.
Hands up against the bot.
All right.
Okay, here we go, Jordan.
Step into my kitchen as I make you a egg roll. For I am the master of the Chinese soul. I'm so heavy, you're as light as a feather. I'm so slow, so whatever.
Oh, wow.
All right.
That's better, Jill. That was
Next
better.
MC.
It rhymed.
That's good.
You don't belong here, go back to your night school. Just give up the battle, don't be fooled. Have you ever considered a career in club? Get in the bathroom and give it a scrub.
No.
Oh.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper?
This is hard, this one.
It was about on par, yeah.
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 Hey!
Oh, that was close.
And the scores reflect that much.
Cheer bonus.
All right, the Pokemon got the points.
Next match.
Chimpo,
Yeah,
come
the
on!
Pokemon got the point.
I guess technically I'm a Digimon because I'm a virtual pet.
Your Tissot. Your mind is so ugly I can't open my eyes. Anyone from
What?
there? Howdy? Look out, a bear.
It's not supposed to be a haiku, motherfucker.
Your turn. Get ready.
All right, Foxy.
Run for me.
You're not allowed to run. Especially when your mommy is calling. Don't hide from me, not even in shithole. In my rhyme, go hunt heart and soul.
Okay.
Yo, back to the drawing board. Right
Those
now
are
is the
both
time to
terrible.
vote.
Right.
Yes. But one's less terrible.
Marginally
Thus
less
the,
terrible.
Yeah, just marginally.
Equal.
How'd this go? Oh!
Alright.
I thought it would be a more even split than that. Yeah.
It's only off by one.
Where my two MCs at?
Two.
Let's go.
At least. Because odd number.
All right, bot.
All right, but.
Only one can survive. It means you get dunked. Still, it's better than being skunked.
Oh!
When I think of you, I think of glasses. When I fish, I like to catch bases.
I think they're meant to be bad. Okay.
Molasses bases.
All right. Let's see his retort. Let's do this.
If I knock you back, don't get crabby. If I'm Bacula with Dracula, compared to my words, yours are frowns. You got extra nope, abort, to dark.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on.
Again,
I have
what's
brain
the
cancer
rule on
now.
pandering?
Ooh.
Oh, so
Close.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now
I'll
let's
take
keep
it.
moving. You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Battle of the century!
This battle is over, as you'll see quickly. My rhymes are pro. Yours are sickly.
Alright.
Make you howl like a little puppy. Or flush down the toilet like a bowl with a guppy.
Nice, Scott.
All right, yep.
All right.
Let's keep
All right.
moving. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
You ain't safe from my rhymes of anger. The scent of your defeat is going to linger.
Alright.
Mess you up, make you miss Christmas. Mom says I just need confidence to be a winner.
I couldn't find a way to rhyme with Christmas.
Yeah, that's a hard one. Good one.
You missed dismiss.
Time to.
That's quick.
Runs in the family.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
Now that was a hot battle.
Yeah.
Alright, route.
Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Still hanging in the middle, baby.
The bot's in second place, baby.
All right, now
Oh,
it's
dude,
time
if
to get them lyrics
the
flowing.
bot wins.
You gotta get in them, so let them have it.
Alright. I got Scott.
Hello.
Alright. Let's see if I can beat Scott with sick rhymes.
I didn't even see who I was up against.
It's the bot again.
Oh god, I'm up against Van.
Oh no, you're against.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, Van's gonna wipe the floor with me.
This,
alright?
this is cruel and
You can
unusual
actually
punishment
spell.
for the three of us, man. We just finished 4 hours. It's like my brain is seriously fighting. Like, you
Go
want
on,
me to
bitch, be
think?
creative.
Right.
Do it.
Yay!
My brain just does this naturally, so
I'm happy
fuck.
with this one. Got a good one.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Who we waiting on?
Alright.
By the sounds of it.
Whoever's below you. There you go.
Alright.
Okay, we got the card.
Alright, Gene versus
Oh.
Robot versus Champ.
Come on.
Oh,
Woohoo!
the headliners.
Stop winning, you're a total poser. If your own mama came knocking, I'd hose her.
Alright.
You hurt my feelings, I'll crush your Game Boy. Don't treat me like I'm some boy.
Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
You didn't read
Decent.
that right.
There's a space there.
Decent.
Wow.
That was good. That was good.
I'm not afraid of you. You remind me of a ball. I might see you bouncing down the hall. You're down for the count, so better stop swimming. Instead, bounce up and down for your winning.
Stronger start, but you lost me near the end. Alright.
Officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that
Device.
Devices. Multiple votes.
Pedro, would your rap name be MC Game & Watch?
No, it's unaccounted F.
I mean, my character's got the Game Boy thing going on, so.
Well, he's a Game & Watch.
I like those Tiger Electronic.
It is, but I like that it just has 2 directional pads because fuck you,
Yep.
that's right.
Yeah, just 2 D-pads. Fuck you.
Some of those used to fucking have 2 D-pads.
Where my MC's at?
The Virtual Boy had
Come on
2
and get
D-pads.
down. Let's get it started.
It among its other
Alright.
problems, yes.
Alright. Let's do this.
Your words are a mess like you wrote
Canada
with
versus
blubber.
Canada.
You should have worn your lyrical rubber. You can't like me out, I'm sweet. My rhymes flow like milk from a neglected cattle teat.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
You could write a book called How to Buy. You just sit here and read shit all through the night. I grew up in the streets. You were racing that. You ain't got shit. Prepared to meet your dinner.
Alright. Oh, Canada versus Canada. Alright.
Thank you for not crushing anyone.
Ding ding. The bell. has
All right.
rung. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Some thought went into those. I did.
They're both good.
I don't know who's gonna be the winner though.
Neither do I. It's tough.
Oh.
Yeah, that was almost an even split. Yep.
You know what you're doing. You know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
All right. Where my next 2 MCs at?
Alright.
Alright.
Ring ring, I'm a Nokia.
Anyone tell you that you're a tofu?
Yep, all the time.
Then stick these words right up in you. Your face is so ugly you broke my glass. Hot damn, ugly as a dog's ass.
Good one, Foxy.
That was okay.
That was arguably his best one.
Yeah.
Gotta get that.
Just put on your coat and run to the Athens. Boo me, boo me. I love it when you boo me. I feel bad.
What?
I don't know, I said do that one.
It was like me in the first one I had.
All right. Thank you. Now we gotta move on. All right, y'all. It's voting time. Let's make it happen.
I just wanted to do the whoop thing again. I should have paid attention. There you go, man.
Yeah. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna get crushed.
Everybody voted. Oh, we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. Here's the best of the best. Time to prove who's number 1.
The bot can't win.
The bot.
Best of the best.
Get out of my crypto, back to your box. Remember in fall, we set back the clocks. Let's get out of here, take a look at the crowd. I need fresh air when mom gets too loud.
That's
Hey, Mr. Alert, what's that CUDA thing that you were tinkering with? The GPT-2 or
Shush.
whatever it
Wait,
was?
Mirror,
Your own
jeez.
dinner. My raps will turn you into a spinner. Go on now, run back to your prison. I'm hunting you, because it's swap season.
The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
I'll say one thing: the bot was funny.
See, you're finally coming around to the bot.
Look, the bot beat my ass in the first round, so I'm voting for the bot from now on.
All right. And it wins.
Enemy of my enemy.
The numbers don't lie.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
So apparently Pedro has prison
That's
logic.
what's up. Now let's see who won this thing.
All right.
I'm biased now, bitch.
All right.
Mr. Alert still won, so it didn't matter, clearly.
Get out of here. Peace.
Do you feel like $1 million?
Still managed to get the third. Eat it, Scott.
Damn
Like
it.
$1 million.
The bot unseated me. At least I did better than Ben.
I beat the bot.
Shadow Master MC. No question. Make your blood bleed. Assassin type
Yeah, no, that one's good. I did. Admittedly, on the second round, I just did the "do it for me" buttons.
Yeah, that's what I did in the last round. I don't even remember what it said. And I didn't know if it was like, if it was going to do the whoops with or without the H. I guess it works better with the H.
Yeah, no, on the first round I tried, and since I lost in the second round, I just clicked, okay, do it for me.
It's a fun game, man.
It is.
Let's see. Pull that. What's for dinner, kids?
I don't know.
Hi.
Dinner was a few hours ago.
Lo mein.
God only knows all.
Alan,
I
I
could
think you
actually
need
go for
high
some lo mein
main,
right
not
now.
low main.
Well, this is what I think when Pedro is getting ready for his meat sandwich.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the McRib is back. So, like, yeah, the Homer Simpson gif of him biting into it and just, like...
Yeah, no, McDonald's.
Wait, the McRib's back?
The closest McDonald's
McRib's back!
uses.
Oh,
They
man.
use Uber Eats, and since they don't deliver here, I can't get McDonald's. So it's the gourmet burger place that's been getting my business lately because their burgers are so good, and the curly fries are really good.
The gourmet burger place near me has a burger where the buns are just 2 grilled cheese sandwiches. I want to order
They
it.
don't
I
have
really
that
do.
one here.
Which gourmet burger place is that?
Burger Priest. Or the
Ah, okay.
Burgers Priest. They also have they have a secret menu that is available on their website under secret menu, which makes no sense to me at all. But
In-N-Out's got that too.
It makes sense to me. You remembered it.
Doesn't In-N-Out's secret menu page
4
only
miles.
show some
Yeah, I have
of
2
the
confirmed.
menu
Yeah.
items, though?
That is correct. It's the In-N-Out not so secret menu, and it doesn't have everything.
Let's see. We need.
But
to
like,
go to-
really, it's just some derivative of like, drown it in Thousand Island dressing or put more cheese on it. You could literally just describe what you want to them, and they'll do it for you.
Exactly.
Oh, well, one time I ordered a
no
Flying
Toronto.
Dutchman animal style.
No McRib for Canada.
Nothing in Toronto.
No. So like when the McRib or the Double Down come out like for the seasonal rotation, we always get it like a month or 2 late. So yeah, I guarantee within like a couple weeks we're gonna start seeing McRib ads all over the place.
If there was going to be one, it would have been in fucking London. You know that.
Yeah, but no.
Do they have one? Do they have one in like Tokyo? Because they have all those fucked up burgers in Tokyo.
Yeah.
They do like the all black Whopper or whatever.
Yeah.
No,
that's
Pedro
got
got one of those.
charcoal
The
in
Black
buns.
Angus. The
Oh yeah,
Where-
those
where the
are
bun-
Burger King.
Burger King was just like the dyed
Yeah.
bun, like
Yeah,
the goth
that-
burger. Yeah.
A lot of blue dye that it makes your poop green, and I can confirm it does make your poop green.
Right.
I mean, my poop's already green, so it's gonna be greener. Big
Greener.
deal.
It's gonna be leprechaun poop. I'm
You
a
can
leprechaun.
Oh no, you could chroma key out my poop.
Mr. Hanky, what happened?
Mr. Hanky's been replaced by
There used to be,
Mechagodzilla.
there used to be colored toilet paper, at least in Canada, back in the 70s, but they pulled it off the market because apparently it gave people cancer.
Makes sense.
Typically speaking, people think Vegemite causes cancer. So
No, people who
But
like
it
Vegemite
contains
are
chemicals
cancer.
known to the state of California to cause cancer.
That's the
'Cause
one that
everything
makes my
causes cancer in
microwave go brr.
But that's basically the McRib.
Yeah.
well,
Basically.
the McRib is not available.
Let's
in
learn
Australia,
together, kids.
And the funny thing is, you
What
gotta
happened to
get something that's
colored
very
toilet paper?
much similar to the
And if
McRib
thi-
in like the freezer
Scott,
department
if
of
this
any
does
like
not
Walmart.
end with ass cancer, I will be disappointed.
What if it ends with ass pennies?
Hasn't been a color first 1950s heyday. Beautiful color, only to have one option. Da da da. Okay, disappeared from shelves. Toilet paper. Potential reasons. Apparently, toilet paper was unclear. Apparently, doctors began warning people that the dyes would be harmful to their skin, and they warned environmental concerns and dyes too. Come on, ass cancer. Do you?
Oh, he
Control
thinks
F.
the real reason is that Amaya's.
Pink toilet paper is still a very big thing in France.
Control F cancer.
Sidetrack. Why is my French toilet paper pink? Okay, I will get back to that.
Yeah, no, Strider's out enjoying his birthday, so we gotta have that.
Yep.
God, I remember colored toilet
Next
paper.
week. No, you know what we need to do? We need to TP his house in color toilet paper.
Next
right?
week, cancer.
Yeah, just pink
Next
toilet paper
week.
all over his place.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's basically what is it? It's like compressed pork shoulder mold, aka the
yeah, pretty
McRib.
much. Yeah.
It's if you take the actual meat patty out, you microwave that, but you toast the buns. It's actually pretty good.
Or you can just buy the same meat from like
so
freezer section of Walmart.
how much do those things cost per unit?
A pound?
I'm pretty sure that's
so-
not meat then. I'm pretty sure that's
they're
condensed
It is
insects.
meat, but not the meat you're thinking.
So it's,
It's
like,
like
the Dollar
300 and something
Tree.
calories as we discovered last week. So yeah,
we've been down
whatever
this
it
meat
is.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been down this one.
It's like the Simpsons episodes where it's like, think smaller, think more legs.
Yeah, more legs.
So
rib
it's like
witch,
the
man.
Dollar Tree ribeye, which is like paper thin. But it costs
I
$1.
mean, those
and
aren't
it's a ribeye.
particularly thick. The buns are all right, but you really do need to toast them first. Don't put those buns in the microwave.
I'm just
They'll be
impressed
soggy
that-
as shit.
I am genuinely impressed that you're still so like you're not thoroughly drunk if you're still doing prep as opposed to is it completely frozen. Nope, it's good. All right, settle.
Yeah, remove from fridge, put it in mouth.
That's the only way that those are edible. It's like you put the buns in the toaster, and you put the meat in the microwave. Meat.
Hey man, listen, as long as you catch it, it's meat.
It's got enough calories to keep me satisfied until I wake up at like 2 o'clock. So in about 7 hours. Yeah.
We gotta rework that bot so it does random shit when people put in different operators for suggestions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it triggers like turbo bomb or some shit like that.
Oh, no.
There we go.
Oh man, I want some flank steak now. Fuck.
Oh, that's a bit too red for my liking.
You got to be careful with that because a lot of that stuff's available,
Purple.
but it will require effort.
But
Purple
that's the thing.
steak.
I
Just give me
got the
purple
sous
steak.
vide, so it
Yes.
doesn't. It
No,
doesn't.
I just don't want you to get like in the danger thought of like I could go get that.
Well, not right now. There's not a grocery store open.
Oh, you don't have 24-hour groceries.
Not in this area. Another.
Yeah,
No,
Tesco's
no.
across the road is a 24-hour Tesco, so technically.
I mean, there is a grocery spot. I would not buy meat from them.
Okay. When I was
I
in
don't-
university in my townhouse, I was almost in pay. I had a Kroger that was around the corner, and that fucked up my like 3 in the morning. I'm like, let's go make something. But then it turned into I was just going to the grocery at 3 in the morning to people watch. I didn't really need
Is
anything.
anyone else there?
I went one time and bought a tie because I was like, well, I need to buy something. I'm just here to like fuck people shopping too. That is the rare meat. That's not really that rare.
No, that's
No,
medium
but
rare.
it's still too annoying for me. Nah.
Yeah,
That's
no,
where-
if,
that-
if
that's-
when
that's
you
where all
bite
the
into
flavor
it,
is.
it doesn't go moo, you're doing something wrong.
Well, you see, that's the problem, man. In Australia, things are trying to kill you on the outside, so you don't want to fuck with the insides too much either. I mean, am I trying to take your lot?
I mean, for whole cuts of meat like that, it should be fine. For ground beef, yes, definitely cook it through. Do not eat your
Yes.
rare burger.
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
you're going to grind
no,
the
the
meat
burgers,
yourself
you
right
cook
there,
that
fine.
shit.
If you're eating ground.
Because I mean, if
it's
it was
fine.
created by, eviscerating the cow and then grinding it all
Yeah,
together.
don't buy the
then you have
prepackaged. And
more
yeah,
than
if you're going to
just
make
the meat.
steak tartare, don't do it with a.
With ground beef,
Yeah.
yeah, with frozen ground beef. No. Buy some steak, grind that up.
I mean, if you do, film it, man.
Oh man,
Yeah,
The
you
sushi
need to
place-
create a vlog for like the next 2 weeks.
Nah.
The sushi
We
place
need
across
to
the
see
street
that.
has really good beef tataki. My God, but it's closed.
Oh, right.
He'll probably say vlog.
A vlog.
Anyway.
Vlog.
We could be
Vlog.
a VTuber.
Yeah, I want Big Titty Jordan VTube. Someone make that, please.
I want a hamster wheel.
There was I think it was Canadian. There was, I think it was a Canadian Tire ad that they were showing the spectrum of meats, and on the one side it was like barely seared, medium rare, like rare, and going down. But then they go to like well done, and they keep going, and it's like, oh my god, what are you doing? Stop!
See, this is where sous vide comes in real handy because it's like precise temperature control. I just want my meat like this, like rare, medium, whatever. Just set it to that, leave it. It's great.
Nah, they need a sous vide live a little, man. It just doesn't run RNG on fucking temps.
RNG sous vide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
I mean-
run a really hot bath and then just drop the meat in there and see what happens.
Let's rinse it off with hot water.
So, dude, someone put a YouTube video
lobster.
up. They're like, I sous vided a roast for 30 days, and this is what happens. Like, what? You have spoiled meat? The most I've done a sous vide for was 2 days. No, it was a day and a half. And it turned out pretty good. But yeah, that like more than 2 days is kind of danger zone.
I would assume.
Yeah. It's for beef, but for chicken, no.
See how long you could like
Cook
sous
your
vide,
chicken.
see, that'd be my
Unless you want
problem. I mean, like,
parasites.
what does-
No. Go.
No, man, listen, I was generally about to say, see how long you could sous vide a fucking bagel, all right? I mean...
And toast it?
I have no idea. That's why I do not have that. Because I'm like, whatever.
I would get bored and then just eat the bagels.
I don't mess with the bagel. I don't mind
yeah,
the
that's the
bagel.
kind of premise of cooking a.
Yeah, I don't mind a bagel.
Bagels are nice. Like I don't know. Are you do you like the really like thick dense Montreal style bagels or like the fluffy New York bagels?
I just like a chewy one.
Yeah, so like a New York style.
Yeah, as long as I got to work for it, I'm fine. I feel like I've had a bagel. as opposed to like some bullshit donut, right?
Yep.
That's one way of putting it, I
Admittedly, I
suppose.
like the stupidly sugary donut glazing. It's
had
like
a
the
donut.
only kind of stupidly sweet thing that I like is donuts.
The one thing that outsweeted me was a donut. It was like a chocolate donut with pudding filling. And I bit into it and I'm like, oh my god, like this is too much even for me.
Well, I saw the guy is like, oh, thanks,
I can't
Satan.
do
And
this
he's like, getting back to the donut thief. And he's injecting the stuffed ones with like mustard.
Mayonnaise,
I'm like,
yeah.
mustard. I was like, well,
Well, I would still eat
Try
it.
Yeah, no, the ones that had the chocolate top with the white creamy filling, those were so good.
Yeah, I can't.
If you want to try out sweetened, you should try maple toffee on snow, which is where you take maple syrup and
Sounds like a drug transaction.
And they freeze it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that does.
You got any that
maple toffee on
snow?
snow? Yeah. Like, I got you, fam. Let's go get some pencils.
Dude, Canada has like the maple syrup reserve in case of a shortage.
Yep.
How long does syrup keep? You would think that
Forever.
would be...
It's sugar.
Forever.
Yeah, as long as you don't let
Like
the
honey.
sugar settle. Yeah, it should keep for a while.
No, it can rot. It can. Yeah, I've had some maple syrup go bad before. Not mine.
Then
Yeah, you make
then-
everything go bad.
You're doing it wrong then. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
eating it. That's the
It was-
problem.
Well, okay, so Mir shows up to Scalehouse like 2 years ago with like some legit 30-year-old bottles of booze. Like,
No, that was this year.
was that this year? Okay.
Yeah.
But the point is, you have some like old ass shit lying around.
Well, what did you want? Like mason jar
That'd be
whiskey?
spoil.
You're like, I
Yes,
made
we
this
are.
last night. Here you go.
He
Look,
brought that. He
single
brought
malt
fucking
50
he
or
brought
60 year
moonshine.
whiskey.
He brought moonshine.
Yeah.
No one drank. Well, you drank it. No one else did because we all value our eyesight.
Steve did, and Toxaramus did.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Shay
That's
and
what I was
Linda
about.
did pay a visit. I remember
yeah,
that.
Okay, Che is Irish, so you know what? He stands a chance, maybe.
Jordan, you know you can
Well,
buy
Steve's not
moonshine
dead.
in the store, right?
Yeah,
All right.
but I'm talking about like moonshine that Patrick brings. I don't know about that shit. I don't. Would you drink it?
I looked into
It's
distilling.
California, probably. Yeah, I try it at least.
Yeah, I mean, I try it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It was an apple
Florida,
brandy.
Alabama, I probably wouldn't.
You know, and Alabama's probably fucking safe. Let's be honest. They know what the fuck they're doing. I mean,
They've been doing
Yeah.
it for a couple
Yeah, true.
for a minute. Yeah.
be like, yeah, it's probably good.
Yeah, the real danger is like the distillery catching fire and exploding. Everything else they got down pat. But so as long as you're away from where they're making it, it's perfectly safe.
That's why they build the stills out in the woods.
But then the wood still
So
burns
if
out.
it starts a fire, the whole wood goes out.
That's how it gets its smoky flavor.
Yeah, barrel aged.
At least that's what that alcoholic bear told me when he was running back.
At least that's what that talking bear said. Yeah.
There's just a couple of passed out bears going.
Oh no!
Smokey,
Yeah, it's like,
you've changed.
oh, and that talking coyote was just this talking dog. Find your soulmate, Homer. Oh man.
It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, kids.
Yeah, it's time to go. Bye bye.
All right.
What are
Everybody
you
have a
talking
good
about?
night.
6 a.m.
Go by what?
Oh, man, you got to stay up a while then. Jeez.
No, at least until like 9 p.m. and then you can go sleep.
All right, everyone. Everyone have a good night. We will return.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Love you.
In 5 minutes.